For Tuesday night's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and we hope you are as the same. So when you're on and watching, we'll see who the first commenter is. And I just got my notification. Let's see here. Let me turn down my volume. So yeah, when you're on and watching, Craig's first comment, that's what I like to see. Thank you, Craig and Heather Feather and everybody else. Let me go over here to CollectCo. Let's start getting this shared. Let's set a goal tonight, 100 likes on the post, and I'm going to be monitoring it. Let me get everything shared. Alright, there's that. Get it shared here. And get a link copied. Let me go to the group first. Alright. There's Chad. Let me get it shared in a few places. Here. Okay. Here. I'm working on getting everything shared, so when you're on, and watching, be sure to let us know. I'm just kind of stalling right now as I'm getting everything shared on all the links. All right. Okay, so yeah, let's try to get 100 likes on both the main post and the YouTube post. Let's see if y'all could do that for me. So if you haven't already, please go ahead and like the actual post. I'd really appreciate if you'd share, but it'd be really, really good if you could hit the like button. And I'm going to check it back here in about 30 minutes and see where we're at. Try to get to that 100 mark. All right, I got it shared everywhere there. Let's go over here to Instagram and get it shared, our YouTube feed shared on our stories, which will also share it on our, Facebook story as well, so that's helpful. Let me post story here, and there's a gallery for tonight's pictures, and a link, and boom, and live now. Okay, so boom, let's go to chat, and then we're ready to roll. So tonight, there's not a lot of new vinyl, as in new sealed vinyl. Most of the new releases and whatnot will be in probably starting tomorrow and Thursday and Friday show, especially restocks I've ordered. I didn't do a lot of ordering on Thursday and Friday, which means a lot of that we don't have a lot of big orders for Monday and Tuesday. However, I am going to start the show with some new vinyl. I'm going to go through this crate right over here of new vinyl, and which I think is some new stuff from last night and last week to go ahead and just get the show started. So let me set this right off to the side, and we'll go ahead and go through our first crate tonight of new vinyl. And we're going to go straight into new vintage arrivals and others, and we got a lot of stuff to auction. We have a lot of stuff to auction. So first of all, here's what we have. We have a perfect circle, Eat the Elephant, or Eat a Elephant, Eat the Elephant. A perfect circle, that is $46.99. A perfect circle, $46.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits is actually a very nice remastered gatefold, $33.99. All of his amazing classic music on there, James Taylor's Greatest Hits. Gloria Estefan, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. That's a new music on vinyl pressing on white vinyl, limited 2,000. I've never seen an original of that. Don't know if it actually exists. $38.99 for Gloria. And we have Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You, limited edition, 1,000 individually numbered copies on crystal clear black marbled vinyl. That's the classic Atomic Rooster. Great music there, $38.99. And I have one copy left of Jackal. Jackal's a music on vinyl pressing, self-titled. That is new and sealed, and that is a That is $38.99. Let's go ahead and get our first auction of the night started. Our first auction is actually going to be a $1 start record. This is Early Steppenwolf, recorded live at the Matrix in San Francisco. ABC Dunhill, original label. That is a $1 start. Steppenwolf, Early Steppenwolf, $1 start on Steppenwolf, Early Steppenwolf, $1 start for Steppenwolf. $1 start on that. That's our first auction tonight. Jackal's $38.99. We still have the Extreme 3, 3 sides of every story, $54.99 for music on vinyl. I've got 4 of those left. Anthony Hammond's is at $5 on Steppenwolf. Last copy of Christmas Collected. I need to really sell this one so I can remind myself to order more. Christmas Collected is $49.99. That's a limited edition green and red. Fantastic Christmas compilation. Get those now. Everybody was stocking up for Halloween like back in July and August, and now we already started selling Christmas albums last month in October. We have Jackal, first sale of the night, to Shane Devers. That's so to Shane Devers. Steppenwolf's at $5.57 and now $10. Carolina Polachek is $29.99. That's Desire. I Want to Turn Into You. Carolina Polachek. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son by Iron Maiden is $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers is $33.99. And another copy of Killers. So 2 Iron Maidens there, Seventh Son and Killers. Pussifer, Don't Shoot the Messenger EP. That is $33.99. And No Prayer for the Dying by Iron Maiden. That is $33.99. There's actually 4 different Iron Maiden titles right there in a row. There's also The Number of the Beast. So Number of the Beast, No Prayer for the Dying, Killers, and Seventh Son. Those are all available. Johnny Williams is at $14 on Steppenwolf. Johnny Williams, you're the high bidder on that. Steppenwolf. Our next auction is going to be the Psychedelic Furs, their self-titled album, Gold Stamp Promo. This is going to be a $35 start. Very surprisingly, this has this album's not in print. There is some. It looks like there was a sticker here. I don't know if it was a hype sticker or a promo sticker. It's not a promo record, but it does have a gold stamp promo. Really not for sure, but that's a $35 start. Psychedelic Furs, gold stamp promo. Heather Feather's already in, and Steppenwolf is now at 17 with G. Michael. We have Cult. That is the singles, Pure Cult, $33.99. Pretty much like a Cult greatest hits. Also Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder, $39.99 for Incubus. And we have Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, $33.99. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Quick sell the Neil Young Harvest autograph. That will be sometime when we have the letter of authenticity back in our hand where we can sell it. It's probably going to be like exactly a month from now, Mark Fallon. So hope you're ready. Hope you have like a 4-digit starting bid ready, okay? Because it will be a 4-digit starting bid. So I hope you're ready. Flamin' Pie by Paul McCartney, $46.99. Flamin' Pie, Paul McCartney, $46.99. And Pussifer, V is for, that is $31.99. $31.99. And Pink, Misunderstood, $33.99 for Pink, Misunderstood. Muddy Mississippi Waters, music on vinyl, $39.99. And the Vaughn Brothers Family Style is $39.99. We still got the Best of Nazareth, $39.99 for the Best of Nazareth. And Death Angel Act 3, Death Angel, $39.99. Update on our auction, Psychedelic Furs, about a VG or VG Plus cover. Very clean vinyl, EX Plus near minus. Heather Feather has that for $35. Final call. Steppenwolf is at 17 with G. Michael Toynton. Johnny Williams, let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going 3 times. We had Nazareth, we had Death Angel. The New Allman Brothers on orange vinyl, $46.99. Fillmore East, February 1970, $46.99. That's on orange vinyl. Also, Jeff Buckley, Grace is $33.99, and the new Fatboy Slim, You've Come a Long Way, Baby, $54.99. I'm really surprised we hadn't sold one of those yet. Do you have Oingo Boingo Skeletons in the Closet? Yes, it was bid on these auctions, so they're now sold. Also says that we have 0 viewers right now. Never mind, it says 182. Wow, that was weird. Test 1, 2, can everybody hear me? I think our feed dropped for just a second. Yeah, it looks kind of weird over here, Tanner. It said 0, and G. Michael said, what happened? I know, that was weird, wasn't it? Okay, Steppenwolf, though. This is our first auction tonight. Sold to G. Michael Toynton for $17. That's sold for $17, and Psychedelic Furs is sold for $35 to Heather Feather. And I just dropped the sleeve behind the crates, but those are sold. First 2 auctions tonight already done. Let's go ahead and put up some new stuff. Yeah, the feed glitched there for a second. It said for like a second, it was like, we have 0 viewers. But there is Oingo Boingo. That is the Best of Oingo Boingo, Skeletons in the Closet, limited edition 500 on brown and black vinyl. If you want that, that is $29.99. If you want that, it is $29.99. The Best of Oingo Boingo. The Best of Oingo Boingo. That is available. Who asked about that? Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit, that's available if you want it. So, Nazareth is $39.99. Jared says he'll take it. That's so to Jared. If anybody else wants one, we got several more. White Line, we have Primus, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Fatboy Slim, Jeff Buckley, Allman Brothers, Death Angel, Nazareth, Vaughn Brothers, Muddy Waters, Pink, Pussifer, Flamin' Pie. This is going to be Iron Maiden, Incubus, The Cult, Iron Maiden, Pussifer, Iron Maiden, Carolina Polachek, Christmas Collected, Extreme, Atomic Rooster, Gloria Estefan, James Taylor, and A Perfect Circle. That was some new vinyl from last week and this week. If anybody's interested in those titles, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and go straight into some new check condition stuff from tonight. New check condition stuff, if I can talk properly. So straight into new vintage stuff. If we go through new vinyl tonight, it's probably going to be some crates from previous weeks. Primus Anthony is $36.99. That's been out of stock for a while. Anthony Gray, $36.99 for Primus. Is this the crate I wanted to go through? Sure, let's go ahead and go through it. We got to sell these sooner or later. Let's go ahead and get one of our first auctions started tonight. It's actually going to be a Rick Derringer autographed album, but not by Rick Derringer, and a Charlie Daniels autographed album, but it's unfortunately personalized. So these are straight from the Pittsburgh collection. Here's a couple we chose not to have authenticated, but I guarantee them to be 100% authentic. I've had a lot of Charlie Daniels autographs. I've probably bought and sold 20 Charlie Daniels autographs since I've been kind of dealing in collectibles, especially on fiddles. I've had 4 or 5 different autographed fiddles, but I guarantee this to be original. It says To Leo, Charlie Daniels. The record itself is really nice. It's an original, has the original inner sleeve. $15 start. $15 start on the Charlie Daniels Band Windows. That says To Leo, Charlie Daniels. That's a $15 start. And then Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. Of course, this is the hit Rick Derringer album that has Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo on it. It's autographed by David Bromberg on the back. David Bromberg, which played on this album. So that is an authentic signature by David Bromberg. The vinyl itself is very clean, EX+. So Rick Derringer, All-American Boy, autographed by David Bromberg. That's also going to be a $15 star. So there's a couple cool autographs. David Bromberg, Charlie Daniels, Rick Derringer autographed album. So let's go ahead and go through our first crate of new vintage stuff. Anthony Gray said he'll take the Primus. Has Anthony bought from us before? Anthony Gray, maybe? There is, oh, that's Nazareth. Let me pull him Anthony, I need to know if you're a returning customer. If you're a first-time customer, thank you and welcome. Either way, welcome back. And let's go ahead and go through new check condition. Speaking of Charlie Daniels, this is in VG condition, $12.99. Anthony's a first-time buyer. Okay, so Anthony, thank you and welcome. If you're on Facebook, which it looks like you are, please send our Facebook page a message. So inbox our Facebook account, Collectco, with your email address and mailing address. We do this 6 nights a week, $7 in limited shipping. That's Monday through Saturday. We invoice on Monday. So after you message us, unless you're talking to me live right here, you probably won't hear from us until Monday. And we invoice for $7 everything you buy all week. Also, make sure you're in our group. That's where we do pre-orders and sometimes on-sale stuff. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, EX condition, $17.99. Best of Traffic is VG condition, $9.99. This is more heavy traffic, Traffic's greatest hits. So we have Best of Traffic and more heavy traffic. So back-to-back traffic compilations. That one's in EX condition, $17.99. Merle Haggard, High on a Hilltop, that's in VG, $9.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, VG condition, $12.99. Carole King Fantasy, VG Plus, $9.99. And John Kay from Steppenwolf, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes, VG, $9.99. Final call on these 2 auctions. This is Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. It's autographed by David Bromberg on the back. We're looking for a $15 start. Final call before I make that a buy it down. This is Charlie Daniels. It's autographed To Leo, Charlie Daniels, Windows, Gold Stamp Promo. That's a $15 bid right now of Chris DeMoss. That's a final call. Chris has the Charlie Daniels for $15. A Flock of Seagulls, The More You Live. A Flock of Seagulls is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, Deja Vu, VG, $14.99. A classic album. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, VG Plus, $14.99. And Grand Funk, We're an American Band, VG condition, $9.99. G. Michaels at $17 on the Charlie Daniels. Sherry Darnell wants the Merle Haggard. That was High on a Hilltop. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Scorpions, Virgin Killer, VG condition, $24.99 for the Scorpions. And Led Zeppelin 4, Untitled album, their 4th album, VG condition, $22.99. This is around a 1977 pressing. VG condition, $22.99. Neil Young Zuma. This has Cortez the Killer on it. VG condition, $14.99 for Neil Young Zuma. And Muse, The Second Law, that's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. That's a 2012 pressing. Chris DeMoss is backing on the Charlie Daniels for $20. We have Jeff wants the Scorpions. Jeff gets the Scorpions Virgin Killer. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on the autographed Rick Derringer, not a bad album. I mean, it has Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo on it. It's autographed by David Bromberg on the back. $15 buy it now from that. That is from Dale's collection in Pittsburgh, just an unauthenticated autograph. That's sold to Mark Fallon for $15. Nice pickup there. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. VG Plus condition, $17.99. We have a picture disc here. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, an original picture disc. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And the Beatles' Hey Jude is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. G. Michael, let me know if you want back in on the Charlie Daniels autograph. That's at $20 to Chris DeMoss, and that is now going twice, going 3 times. Our next auction is going to be U2. This is a live U2 concert, bootleg, unofficial press from the 80s. This was a live concert. They did it at Odeon in Birmingham, England. $35 start. We got about 20 or 30 vintage U2 bootlegs here. No condition notes on this one. Very clean. EX Plus, actually EX Plus near mint minus. And this one's called New Year's Days. That's a vintage U2. I listened to a bunch of these. Tanner will agree. Tanner, great stuff we listened to last night, wasn't it? Tanner said very good. Live U2, New Year's Days, $35 start. Great stuff here. I don't see many U2 bootlegs, and we got some really cool ones. We got a couple on colored vinyl that are amazing sound quality, awesome concerts from the Joshua Tree Tour. That is our first one. It's called New Year's Days, and that was live in 1982. Don't see those for sale too often. The Scorpions is already sold. We have U2 at 35, 40, 40, and now 45. This is the Rolling Stones, the classic compilation known as Hot Rocks, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99, and James Taylor Walking Man, VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Walking Man. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon, VG, $9.99 for Paul Simon. And Bad Company, Burning Sky, that's a VG copy for $9.99. Charlie Daniels autograph is sold to Chris DeMoss for $20. And as usual, Tanner, please, I'll keep those autographs separate. So I'm trying to keep a log of a database of all the autographs that we're selling. So ones that we have multiples of eventually that we can just price them out straight out. So $15 to Mark Fallon on that. Let's go ahead and there's one autograph down. Let me go ahead and put up another one that is, where is it? No, don't worry about that. No, let's just keep track of the ones that's JSA verified. So if it has a JSA card with it, keep it aside. I started a spreadsheet last night trying to keep track of what all these are bringing, not only for my records, but for future references and also our archive. So I have a database of what some of this stuff brings at auction because we have track of it on everybody's invoice, but I kind of need a database for these autographs. Okay, this is an autograph by England Dan Seals, and John Ford Coley. Right here, it says, "Take care," and England Dan Seals. So this one's not personalized. $25 start on their classic album, Dowdy Ferry Road. $25 start, and that's autographed by England Dan and John Ford Coley. Signed there and there. Signed there and there. I guarantee this will be authentic. This one don't have JSA verification. It's one we elected not to have authenticated, but I guarantee that to be authentic or your money back. $25 start on that. England Dan and John Ford Coley. Back up to the top, we had U2 35, 40, 45, 50, U2 75. Mark Fallon was at 75. Chris Frazier wants the Rolling Stones. That was Hot Rocks. Dale Shannon was at 80. G. Michael wanted the Bad Company. And John Young, Hot Rocks is already sold, but it's not the one you were looking for. Darcy Kahn, or Can maybe, Kahn? Darcy wanted the Rolling Stones and Led Zeppelin. The Rolling Stones have already sold Darcy, but I will sell you the Led Zeppelin. And if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Any first-time buyers, thank you and welcome. Looks like we got another one there of Darcy. I'm going to sell you the Led Zeppelin, but someone just beat you to the Rolling Stones. Timothy Horn wants the Bob Seger. Bob Seger to Timothy Horn. And we have, I don't have any more of the new Chris Stapleton album, but I can put you on a waiting list. I don't think I ordered any more either, or did I? Yeah, I ordered some more. They'll be here by Thursday or Friday. Jeff H is at 25 on the England Dan autograph. Sticks, the Grand Illusion. This has the poster with it. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Darcy, just let me know how to say your last name. I don't know if that's a or con, or if you don't care, I'll just call you Darcy K. Sometimes that works out better. Steely Dan Asia, VG Plus condition, $24.99. This has AA matrix with the B scratched out. This is a Terre Haute pressing. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Con. All right, Darcy Con, like Connecticut. Got it. I will call you Darcy Con. This is Neil Young after the Gold Rush, VG condition, $14.99. We have Chris Gardner getting the Styx Grand Illusion, which has the poster. Update on our auctions. We have Dale Shannon at $80 on the U2. Vintage Bootleg, New Year's Days. Dale Shannon has that for $80. That's live in Birmingham, England, 1982. And the England Dan John Ford Coley is at $25 with Jeff H. That's a final call. That's autographed. Anthony Gray gets the Gold Rush after the Gold Rush. That's sold to Anthony Gray. The Best of the Beach Boys, VG condition, $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, VG, $9.99. And Joni Mitchell Mingus, her tribute to Charles Mingus, VG, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, VG cover and VG vinyl, $9.99 if you're looking for a cheaper copy of that. Todd Tipton gets the Steely Dan classic album Aja, and Kiss Originals, the second printing, VG Plus, $74.99. Kind of a surprise in here to end the crate. Let's see what's all included. It has the original jacket for Kiss self-titled, Hotter Than Hell. It has all three original jackets, overall VG Plus condition on the vinyl, the jackets, and the cover, and that's $74.99. That is Kiss Originals. I'm actually going to pull these out. I don't like leaving them inside the folder like that. I'm going to leave these out, and that's sold to Steve Wild, VG Plus condition, $74.99. I'm going to just hand that back to you, Tanner, and let you reassemble that. That is sold to Steve Wild. Let's recap that bin very quickly. No one else has bid on England Dan and John Ford Coley. Nice pickup there. Autographed album for $25 to Jeff H. That's sold to him for $25. No one else has bid on U2, so that's sold to Dale Shannon for $80. That is sold to Dale Shannon for $80. Okay, next is going to be a really cool autograph here. This has got multi-signatures on it. This is Rodney Crowell. This is Rodney Crowell self-titled, and this is personalized to Dale. It's got several cool signatures on it, though. It's got Rodney Crowell's signature, Hank DeVito, which was a musician that played steel guitar with Rodney Crowell, and then a couple other very noticeable ones, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and on the back, Vince Gill. So this is autographed Rodney Crowell. It's autographed by Rodney Crowell, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill, and then a musician, Hank DeVito. He may be notable to you. Gold stamp promo. Just a $30 start on that. It's got 5 signatures on it. 5 signatures. Autographed Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill. My uncle just went to Bristol and seen Rodney Crowell in concert. There's all the signatures. $30 start on that. And that is our next autograph. Crowell was married to Roseanne Cash. Yes, that would also help that it's on there. That would make also a little bit more sense. But I don't know if he was married to her then, or was he? Okay, next YouTube boot. Don't worry if you missed out on that one, Mark. We have more, but keep in mind, I'm going to be moving through some stuff pretty fast. The next one I have here is called U2 Introduction. And this is actually live at Red Rocks Classic Concert. This was June 5th, 1983, and also side B is Wembley, July 13th, 1985, which is the Live Aid concert. So this is VG minus condition. This one's been well played, just a $20 start, and this is called U2 Introduction. Red Rocks, 1983, and Live Aid, 1985. VG minus condition, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. U2 Introduction, $20 start. Chris Gardner's at $25. Okay. Tanner says U2 boots have been his favorite to listen to so far. Me too. That one concert I'm going to be selling here in a minute, it's really, really good. I listened to several, but man, that one is a really good one. 25 now, 20 now, 25. Looking for a $30 start on that. So one more time very quickly in here. Charlie Daniels, Saddle Tramp, VG $12.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, EX $17.99. Best of Traffic, VG $9.99. More Heavy Traffic, so back-to-back Traffic compilations, EX $17.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, VG $12.99. Carole King Fantasy, VG Plus $9.99. John Kay, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes, VG $9.99. A Flock of Seagulls is VG plus $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG $14.99. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train is VG plus $14.99. Grand Funk is VG $9.99. Neil Young Zuma, VG $14.99. Muse, The Second Law, VG plus condition $29.99 for Muse, and that is from 2012. Eric Clapton's signatures won't be available until sometime mid next month. This is Culture Club, VG plus $24.99. The Beatles, Hey Jude, VG plus condition $24.99. James Taylor, Walking Man, VG plus $17.99. Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon, that was VG $9.99. Also, The Best of the Beach Boys, VG $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, that was also VG $9.99. So was Charles Mingus, Joni Mitchell Mingus, and Bruce Springsteen was VG $9.99. All right, U2 is at $20, $25, $35, now $40. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on this, $30 buy it now. Rodney Crowell, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill, and Hank DeVito. That's a $30 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. If not, I'm going to go ahead, or either way, I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. But if you saw the post with some of the autographs, we're awaiting letters of authenticity. So we have those on hand before we can sell them. Those will be available sometime middle of December. A lot of the big autographs like Eric Clapton, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Tom Petty, ZZ Top. But some of them that I posted in that gallery, they're going to be available within the next couple weeks. So, but the ones like Clapton, the $500, $800, $1,000 signatures, some of those aren't going to be available till later. And some of them are in that price range, but we are going to sell them this probably this week or so. So, okay. Steve Botsford said he'll take the Flock of Seagulls. Steve Botsford said he'll take the Flock of Seagulls. U2 is U2 was a final call to Edwin Blom for $40. I'm about to sell it to Edwin for $40, and Chase Arnold wants a Psycho Circus. I've got one left for $49.99 if anybody wants it. John Smetzer said he'll take Best of Traffic. Now, that was this one here. There's also More Heavy Traffic. That's sold to John Smetzer. I'm about to sell U2 and put up another one, and I also have one of our first Eric Claptons. Let me go ahead and do this right here. Very cool. This is, I used to have this in print, but I can't get it anymore. This is a 2007 sealed box set, Clapton, the complete Clapton. Look, there's a signature. That's how it looks on the albums we have. His signature nowadays don't look as cool as that. That's how he signed in the, I think in the late 80s, early 90s when Dale met him. A much better signature for sure. So Clapton, the complete Clapton. This is sealed from 2007, 36 tracks, 1968 to 2006, and this is a $65 start. $65 start. Todd Tipton said he's already claimed traffic. Let me make sure that's on my feed. Todd Tipton said he had already claimed traffic. Todd Tipton. I don't see that. Todd claimed traffic. That might have been when we had a, oh, there it is. Best of Traffic. Todd already got that. So John Smetzer, you were second. All right, that Clapton box set's at $65, new and sealed. All right, we got new bids on U2. Edwin Blom, you got outbid. Chris is at 41. Edwin's back in at 43. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want back in on that. And we already have bids on Clapton. New crate of vintage stuff. Boston is VG plus $24.99. Happy Jack the Who, there's another copy. This one's in VG condition. I had one last night I was trying to tell y'all that was like immaculate. This is how they normally look, but still not bad. VG $19.99, The Who Happy Jack. We also have Neil Young. Everybody knows this is Nowhere. We have an autographed copy of this as well. VG Plus condition, $24.99. I don't know if y'all realize it, but Neil Young is not an easy signature to get, especially on albums nowadays. So we got some really special ones back there. The Eagles Live, VG condition, $17.99, 1980 Eagles Live. Harry Nilsson Sings Newman, VG condition, $9.99 on that. Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, that's also VG condition, $9.99. Rosenton Collins Band, anytime, anyplace, anywhere, VG condition, $12.99. And J.J. Cale, naturally, that's VG condition, $14.99. Chris Gardner's out. This is sold to Edwin Blom for $43. We have a Clapton up. Let's go ahead and Eric Self, the Rodney Crowell is $30 if you want that one. The Crowell, Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill. That's $30. That was a $30 starting bid, $30 buy it now if you want that one. Let's go ahead and do one of our first authenticated autographs we have of the night, which is Arlo Guthrie. This is actually, I always thought this was Arlo, like self-titled, one of his early self-titled albums, but it's still an early album. It's live. And this is authenticated by JSA. It's Arlo Guthrie. And this is going to be a $45 start. It's autographed here, Arlo Guthrie. I don't know what this is right here. Almost looks like a peace sign or something, but I really hadn't figured out what that is. Some kind of circle. But JSA verified. There's the sticker. And I have the matching certification to go with it. And this is going to be a, whatever I just said. I think I said a $45 start. Okay, that's a $45 start on Arlo Guthrie. That is available if anybody wants it. $45 start. It's a peace sign. That's what I thought. I didn't want to speak and I didn't want to guess, but it looks like a peace sign. $45 start for Arlo Guthrie. All right, so Eric Clapton was at 70 with Jerry Stone. Heather Feather wanted the Eagles. That's so to Heather Feather. James Lodewood was second. Do you still have the Nirvana 30th anniversary? I have ordered one for somebody that was on a waiting list. I'm not really keeping them in stock. I'm kind of only ordering them if you absolutely want one. I can order you one. They're $324.99. Jimmy LaCroix, you were third on the Eagles. Jetstream wanted J.J. Kell, and then he said pass. Von Schoenfield on HN Son. Harry Nilsson's son to Smilson. So that is so did Von Schoenfield. And we have Arlo Guthrie at $45. Let me see if my camera a little bit too high than it normally is, maybe. I think that's about where it normally is. We have Rubber Soul, the Beatles, VG Plus condition, $26.99. That's on Apple, the Beatles Rubber Soul, VG Plus condition, $26.99. And Rosenton Collins Band, This Is the Way, VG Plus, $17.99. Final call on the Eric Clapton box set. We have Jerry Stone at $70, going twice, going three times. Final call on Arlo Guthrie for $45, going twice, going three times. Steppenwolf Monster, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Frank Zappa, Zapped, that's in VG Plus condition, $29.99 for Frank Zappa, Zapped. And The Doors, Absolutely Live, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Santana 3, VG Plus, $14.99. And The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, that's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, VG Plus, $19.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerry Stone gets to Eric Clapton for $70, and Jeff H. gets to Arlo Guthrie for $45. Those are both sold. Brian C. wants the Frank Zappa Zapped. Can I see the Rubber Soul again in price? Give me 1 second. Let me put up our next two auctions. Our next auction is going to be another U2. This is going to be a really cool one here. Love the Rain. Very awesome jacket on it. And let me put up a autograph of, actually, let's do another Eric Clapton here. So first, this is another vintage U2 bootleg. It's called Love the Rain. Love the Rain is from June 22nd, 1985. This is going to be a $55 start. U2 Love the Rain, June 22nd, 1985. Extremely nice. This is going to be a $55 start. U2 2LP vintage bootleg here. Milton Keynes Bowl, June 24th, 1985. $55 start on that one. Really cool jacket. Shot of Bono there on the back. $55 start on that. That is U2 Love the Rain. Eric Clapton, this is called I Still Do. It's a 2006 2LP, 45 RPM. It is sealed, and this is a $25 start. Eric Clapton, I Still Do. This is a $25 start. Eric Clapton, I Still Do. That's a $25 start. Also, Jimmy LaCroix on the Go-Go's. That's so to Jimmy LaCroix. Craig Ruth was second. D. Patterson wants the Rosenton Collins Band. D. Patterson. Is that a new buyer or maybe returning? I think I've said that name before. If this is the Rosenton Collins you want, D. Patterson, then that's so do you. U2 was at 55, 60, 65, 65, and 75. I have not listened to this one. No, I have not listened to this one. Eric Clapton, we're looking for a $25 start on I Still Do. 2016 sealed. And John Young wanted to see the Rubber Soul again. This is a stereo press. It has an 18 on the back. It's on Apple. VG Plus condition, $26.99. Rubber Soul, VG Plus condition, $26.99. Apple, 18 on the back of the jacket. Okay. The Best of Joe Walsh, VG Plus, $14.99 on the Best of Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh Barnstorm, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's a great one. Back-to-back Joe Walsh. BG's Cucumber Castle, that's VG Plus, $14.99. And Humble Pie Smokin', VG Plus, $14.99. Final call to get a bid in on Eric Clapton for $25. U2 is at 55, 60, 65, and now 75 of John Lill. Jeff Krause, so going once, going twice to John Lill for $75. Jeff Krause also wants JW, which is Joe Walsh. He wants the Best of Joe Walsh. Jesse Rome's at 25 on Eric Clapton. That's now going twice, going three times. going twice, going 3 times. Dale Shannon's at 80 on U2. AC/DC, Back in Black, VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99 for AC/DC Back in Black. We have the Beatles, Meet the Beatles, VG $19.99. Looks like a mono Scranton press. Has a 3 on the back. There is tape along the edges, or at least the spine and bottom seam, and that is VG $19.99. Chris Gardner, first on AC/DC, U2 Details, AC/DC, Darcy was second, G. Michael third, Jeff Rice fourth. I'm about to sell Eric Clapton for $25. U2 is a live vintage bootleg 2LP. It's called Love the Rain. That's live in the UK, June 22nd, 1985, specifically at the Milton Keynes Bowl. That is a complete concert, it says, and I'm pretty sure it was from what I was reading on Discogs. That's why that one's a little bit more desirable. Dale Shannon's at $80. Everybody else is out. And back to the bin, we have Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bayou Country, VG Condition, $9.99. B.B. King, the original, Sweet 16. B.B. King, that's in VG Condition, $9.99. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, that's in VG, $22.99. And a tough to get Strawberry Alarm Clock, Wake Up, It's Tomorrow. Some psych rock here. VG $24.99 on that. And Something New by the Beatles. That's also an Apple pressing. VG Condition $12.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Jesse Rome. He gets a great deal on the sealed Eric Clapton for $25. And U2 is a final call. I'm about to sell it. Dale Shannon has it for $80. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auction, which is going to be a autographed Bonnie Raitt. This is going to be a $55 start. I think I sold one last night. Then I was doing some market research, and I was like, Bonnie Raitt LPs. One thing about signatures with musicians and music artists is what I've found out is, just a cut signature or a photo is much less valuable than an actual album. I think if you've an autograph collector, you probably already know this, but having an actual autographed album, much more desirable, usually much more valuable. So, I'm trying to figure out what some of these autographs fair market prices are, and I see sold prices, but sometimes it's like for a cut, or where they signed an index card, or, the back of a napkin for somebody, and they're all authenticated, but, an album just seems a little bit more desirable. So Bonnie Raitt's a $55 start. JSA authenticated. If you missed the post, we have over 600 autographs authenticated now by JSA. We've got them all fully authenticated. There's the hologram stamp on the back. There's the cert that goes with it. That's a $55 start. Brent is in. So Brent's in on that for $55. And that is Bonnie Raitt's Sweet Forgiveness. The McCartney LP will be sometime next month. That'll be a while away. That'll be a while away. I've already told somebody, several people's asked, and I want to prepare everybody. That's just like a lot of those. It's going to be a 4-digit starting bid. So I'm already preparing several people. Some people already know that. Some people's like, whoa, I didn't realize it was that much. But yes, if y'all haven't done the research already, Paul McCartney's autograph is very expensive. Mark Fallon bid 82 on U2. Chris Gardner wants the Beatles. Now, Chris Gardner, there was about 3 different Beatles albums in there. I've got Meet the Beatles and Something New. I'll figure out which one you want. Brent was at 55 on Bonnie Raitt. U2's at 100. And we have Strawberry Alarm Clock. Strawberry Alarm Clock is in VG Condition, $24.99. Wake Me Up, It's Tomorrow, VG Condition, $24.99. Let's do a very quick recap of that, Ben. Final call on U2 for 100. Final call on Bonnie Raitt for 55. Boston, third stage, VG Plus. That is $24.99. Chris Gardner says he wants the $12 one. That was this one right here, Something New. Sell that to Chris Gardner. We have Happy Jack the Who, an original on Decca, VG $19.99. Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere, VG Plus $24.99, a classic album. Cinnamon Girl, Cowgirl in the Sand, Down by the River, VG Plus $24.99. Harry Nilsson Sings Newman, VG $9.99. Rossington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere, VG $12.99. And J.J. Cale Naturally, surprisingly still available, VG $14.99. Let's sell Dale Shannon, U2 for $100. Bonnie Raitt is sold to Brent Robley for $55. And let me grab 2 new auctions. Boy, at this pace, I'm going to have to go find some more auctions. Feel like we're flying through stuff. Let's go ahead and put up a U2. This is one of the few official pressings we have tonight. It's a 12-inch single, When Love Comes to Town. This is in shrink wrap with B.B. King. It's an EP, actually. It's got a few tracks on it. I think actually it has When Love Comes to Town, Dancing Barefoot, When Love Comes to Town, a live mix, and then God Part 2. That's going to be a $10 start. It's got a clip corner. It's in shrink wrap U2, When Love Comes to Town with B.B. King. That's a $10 start. That's up for bid. Dave D wants RC. RC was for Rosington Collins. That's so did Dave D. Always do really well with Rosington Collins albums. Steppenwolf Monster, VG Plus $14.99. And The Doors, Absolutely Live, VG Plus $29.99. So there's a U2 record. Let me put up an Eric Clapton. I have Eric Clapton. I have one of the more desirable. This is an interesting pressing of Eric Clapton. This is a 1970 US Terre Haute pressing. This is the 1A Matrix with the alternate mixes. VG Plus condition, $75 start. I've got the Discogs information here on the back. The early pressings of Atco SD 33-329 mastered using Eric Clapton's own mix of the album rather than the Tom Dowd mix used on most releases. These can be identified by the matrix number, and then it has a 1A CTH in the runout, which is a Columbia Terre Haute pressing. This is the 1A matrix, and that is in VG Plus condition, $75 start. So if you didn't know, there's an alternate mix to this album that's only on the 1A matrices, which is this one here, 1A CTH Terre Haute pressing. VG Plus condition, $75. So kind of it's one of those like a lot of unknown, a lot of people don't know about that. But yes, the 1A matrix on this album is something to look out for. That's a $75 start, 1970 US Terre Haute, and that's a 1A matrix Terre Haute 1970, VG Plus condition, $75 start. U2 is a $10 start. Can I see the label on Meet the Beatles Side 1? Meet the Beatles Side 1, mono pressing. There's the label, Meet the Beatles, recorded in England, T-20417, T-X-1-20407. Sorry if that's sideways. I hardly ever look at the monitor to actually see what I'm showing on the screen. All right, so that's VG condition, $19.99. Santana was VG Plus $14.99. Rubber Soul was VG Plus $26.99, a classic. Joe Walsh Barnstorm, VG Plus $14.99. Bee Gees, VG Plus $14.99. Humble Pie Smokin' was VG Plus $14.99. CCR, VG $9.99. BB King, the original Sweet 16, that was VG $9.99. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, VG $22.99, and the Strawberry Alarm Clock, VG $24.99. U2's at 10, U2's at 11. Final call if you want to get a bid in on Eric Clapton. Sherry Darnell wants The Doors, and that was absolutely live. I also found out there's only like 3 known authenticated Jim Morrison signed albums in existence, which blows my mind. His autograph is very, very expensive, especially on an album. I couldn't even imagine what one would bring at auction right now. Sherry Darnell gets The Doors. Good luck finding one of those. It's pretty much impossible. It's like trying to find a fully signed Beatles album. It's like, I don't know if they, sometimes I don't even know if they more than 50 exist or something, or a Led Zeppelin or something like that. Let's go ahead and go through another crate of new vintage stuff. U2 is at 10, 11, 12. So U2 is a 12-inch single, When Love Comes to Town. It's got 4 tracks on it. U2 with B.B. King. That has a clip corner. It's in shrink wrap. High bid is $12 to Leslie Silvley. Going once, going twice. GC's at 13. Eric Clapton's in VG Plus condition. This is the 1970 US Terre Haute 1A Matrix, which is the original mix that Eric Clapton intended. It's only available on this 1A Matrix, and it's a CTH pressing, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, solid VG Plus, looking for a $75 start. I've got the Discogs information with it there of all the matrices and information. That is now up for bid. All right, here's new vintage arrivals. The Golden 60s box set, 5 LPs, $24.99. A 60s compilation box set, 5 LPs, $24.99. U2's at $15 with Darren Davis. He was first. A couple people looks like he's tied them. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. These are non-check condition. Our first 2 crates have been check condition. These are all very nice. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. These are all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. $19.99 for Hall & Oates. By 10 years after, that's $19.99. An original gatefold on the Durham label. 10 years after is $19.99. Fred Carnell gets the 60s box set. That's sold to Fred Carnell. The Best of Loggins and Messina is $9.99. Also, we have Heart, Greatest Hits Live. No condition notes on this. 2 LP. Heart's Greatest Hits and Live. $34.99. U2 is at $15, now $16 with Fred Carnell. Bob Riger, you were second on the 60s box set. If anybody wants Eric Clapton, it's a $75 buy it now. I'm going to put it right over here. If anybody wants to buy it now, it's a $75 buy it now. Brian Miller first on Heart. Chris DeMoss, you're second. U2's at $16 with Fred Carnell. Our next auction is going to be an autograph. This is autographed by John Kay of Steppenwolf. It is JSA authenticated. Now, this is kind of unique. It looked like he was about to sign the front. He put to Dale, and then he actually finished it on the back. So, you know, if you wanted to have that framed and kind of present it, it's not really personalized, because I guess if you're going to show or frame or kind of mount that side, it just says John Kay. Very cool. It's JSA authenticated, and also the stickers there on the back if you wanted to mount it like that. There's the cert. It's their first album, too, with Steppenwolf self-titled with Born to Be Wild. I hadn't even really looked at the vinyl. It's not in the best of condition, but I hadn't cleaned it either. It looks like it could clean up pretty well. Just really on the autograph there, autographed by John Kay, frontman and lead singer of Steppenwolf, $75 start. JSA authenticated. Like I've said before, and like I will be saying, we've done all the hard work for you. We've already got all these authenticated and verified. John Kay of Steppenwolf, $75 start. But I think that's pretty cool. It's not personalized on that side. So that is a $75 start. Okay, let's go ahead and show, let's say 60s Heart. Fred Carnell had U2 for $16. That's a final call. Brent Alberson gets the Loggins of Messina. And let's go ahead and show the next record. Holly's Greatest Hits, $19.99. For the Holly's Greatest Hits, $19.99. That's in mono. That is the Holly's Greatest Hits, $19.99. And Stephen Stills Live. That's one side electric, one side acoustic. Stephen Stills Live, $19.99. The Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, $14.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. And America Harbor, produced by George Martin, who produced all the Beatles music, $9.99 for America. What was a Del Shannon autograph? No Del Shannon autograph. I think you may be seeing things. I haven't shown a Del Shannon autograph. I have John Kay of Steppenwolf. U2 was sold to Fred Carnell for $16. No one else bid on that. $16 to Fred Carnell. That is sold to him. Let me pull another U2 vintage bootleg. This is a very interesting one here. This one's actually quite rare. I could find no comps. None sold on Discogs. Now, that is hard to do, actually. Out of all the years of eBay results, this is not sold on Discogs. It's called Workout with Bono. It's actually that same concert from June 22nd, 1985, the Milton Keys UK concert, rare, none sold on Discogs, $45 start, VG condition. Very interesting looking bootleg here. Give me 1 second. I'll show you the vinyl first. VG condition, $45 start. VG condition. It's called Workout with Bono, and it's got like a Xerox thing here on the front, and then it has some clipped out pictures. Looks like from a magazine or something they copied of like Bono hitting a punching bag. Very unique. That's a $45 start. So that's a live U2 concert. Milton Keys Arena, 1985. That is a VG condition for $45 start. Final call to get a bid in on the John Kay. Back to the bin. Sam the Sham the Review, $19.99. Sam the Sham. James Brown, the Popcorn. James Brown directs and dances with the James Brown Band, the Popcorn, $29.99. Actually, no condition notes. It's a solid EX Plus. James Brown, $29.99. The Beach Boys. That looks like an interesting compilation. $19.99 on the Beach Boys. Del Shannon's at $50 on U2. Going once, going twice. Emotion by Destiny's Child from 2001. $24.99 for Destiny's Child. And Troublemakers, that's a Warner Brothers compilation, $22.99, one of those really cool Warner Brothers compilations. This one's called Troublemakers. It has the Sex Pistols, Urban Verbs, Robin Lane, Wire, Marion Faithfull, John Cale. That was on record 1, side 1 of 4. Troublemakers, also The Temptations, Masterpiece, $12.99 for The Temptations. The Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, that's $14.99. And Who Came First, Pete Townshend's solo album, $19.99. All right, if anybody wants to buy the John Kay autograph, very cool, JSA verified, $75 buy it now on the Steppenwolf John Kay autograph. If anybody wants that, it's available for a buy it now. Final call on U2 for $50. Jethro Tull Heavy Horses is $19.99, and Pete Townshend's Deep End Live, that's $14.99. Let's do an Eric Clapton album. I've got several Eric Claptons. The first one here is actually an original from 1994. It's an OG UK pressing of Eric Clapton from the Cradle. Eric Clapton from the Cradle. Near Mint Minus, a 1994 UK original. This was not pressed in the United States to my knowledge. $35 start. It looks pretty much unplayed. Near Mint Minus, this is Eric Clapton from the Cradle. Gatefold, very nice. EC, that's a $35 start. 1994 OG. I'm about to sell U2 for $50. Stephen Stills Manassas is $19.99. And Tommy the Who, MCA pressing, no condition notes, $29.99. And Jefferson Starship Nuclear Furniture, $14.99 on Jefferson Starship. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. It's got a brown bag with it. Looks like there's a little bit of wear on the bag. It is a B cover, $39.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. And Richard Marx, self-titled. It is sealed, actually, from 1987. No saw marks, no punch-outs. $24.99. Dale Shannon gets U2 for $50. That's sold to Dale Shannon for $50. Our next item is going to be, do we have a U2 up? We don't. Let's do, I'll go ahead and do this one right here, which is one of the ones I listen to. Also, what did this just sell for, Tanner? Okay, I gotta. Okay, if anybody wants this, first person to comment U2, I have another When Love Comes to Town. It's $16 if anybody wants that one. It's kind of like first come, first serve, just like I showed it in a crate. That's what the last one just sold for. That is a $16 buy it now if anybody wants that. Now, this is the one I listened to, and I wanted to listen to it again, but I had others to listen to. Jetstream gets this single, Tanner, for $16. This is called the Cork Connection. This one's really, really cool here. This is in Cork, Ireland, August 8th, 1987. This is from the Joshua Tree Tour. It was actually the Edge's birthday. The Edge was 27 years old, which is the same age as me right now, and I just can't imagine playing in front of 50,000 people on a massive Joshua Tree Tour at age 27. Seems kind of young. Cork, Ireland, 1987, Joshua Tree Tour, red and blue vinyl. It sounds incredible. $55 start, the Cork Connection. I expect this one to do very well. Cork, Ireland, August 8th, 1987. This actually is an original Joshua Tree insert. So this has the lyrics. This would have been in the, the insert of the original Joshua Tree album. And if you noticed, it's on blue and red vinyl. It looks great. It sounds great. And that's U2, the Cork Connection. And that is Cork, Ireland, August 8th, 1987. Edge's 27th birthday. Playing in front of 55,000 people. Craig Ruth on Richard Marx. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Eric Clapton was at 45. 65 of John Leal. Jetstream got the U2 single, U2 65, 70, and 55. So the high bid on U2 is $70 of John Leal. He also has the high bid on Eric Clapton for $65. Don McLean, Playing Favorites. That's sealed, $14.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is Symphonian Dream. That is an original sealed copy for $29.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. The Bee Gees, Monday's Rain. That's also sealed for $19.99. And Sammy Davis Jr., Something for Everyone. Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. We got a couple new bids on U2. John Leal still on top at $80. And now we have a final call on Eric Clapton. That's From the Cradle, an original 1994. John Leal's at $65, and that's a final call. $65 is a final call. The Temptations, Wings of Love, $12.99 for the Temptations. Kooky, star of the 77 Sunstrip TV show, Ed Burns, $17.99, and it includes the photograph insert, $17.99 with that photo insert. And Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is $19.99. Led Zeppelin was $39.99, Anthony. Jetstream is first on Sammy Hagar. That's sold to Jetstream. Jeff Rice was second. U2's at 81, 85, 80, 86, and 100. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. We have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, 10 Years After, The Hollies' Greatest Hits, Stephen Stills Live, Marshall Tucker Band, America, Sam the Sham Review. Somebody asked who the musicians were. It doesn't say on the back. You may have to do some further Wikipedia research on that one. James Brown, The Popcorn, Beach Boys 2 LP compilation, Destiny's Child, Troublemakers, Temptations. That was Sammy Davis Jr. I may have said Sammy Hagar. Sammy Davis Jr., Something for Everyone. I don't know what I said the first time. That is definitely Sammy Davis Jr., $9.99. All right, John Lill. No one else bid on Eric Clapton. He got From the Cradle for $65. That's sold to John Lill for $65. And it is Sammy Davis Jr., yes. John Smetzer, I just sold Eric Clapton. John Lill had that for $65. Our next auction is going to be an autograph. I think this one is really cool here. This is autographed by Bill Bruford and Tony Levin. Bill Bruford from King Crimson. He also played on the first Yes album. And, of course, Tony Levin, very well-known and famous bass player. This is an autographed copy of 3 of a perfect pair. JSA verified, really nice signatures on a very bright yellow cover. They really stand out. Bill Bruford and Tony Levin, JSA certified. It's actually also a gold stamp promo. This is an $85 start. JSA authenticated, $85 start on King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. And the album itself is really nice. The album itself is really nice. So there's LP number 1. It's a single LP. Very nice with the original inner sleeve. 2 signatures. That's an $85 start. Bill Bruford and Tony Levin. Bill Bruford and Tony Levin. $85 start on that. JSA authenticated. U2 is at 105, 110, 115, 125. U2 is at 132, 135, 140. We got a war going on for the Court Connection. The Court Connection's at 140 with John Lill. There's Pete Townsend. We had Jethro Tull. We had Pete Townsend's Deep End Live. Stephen Stills. Tommy the Who. Jefferson Starship, Led Zeppelin, Don McLean, Nitty Gritty, the Bee Gees, the Temptations, Ed Burns, and Genesis. Del Shan's at 150. We got 3 people bidding on U2 right now, the Court Connection. Out of the ones I listened to, this was my favorite of the boots I listened to last night. So, all right. Any last call on that crate? We've already been through 3 crates of vintage and a crate of new vinyl, and we're only in the first hour. We're on pace to go through like 70 crates tonight. Right, Seth? Seth said he doubts it. All right, so he's put us to the test. Let me go ahead and condense these. And the first 3 crates can all fit into 1 crate. That also means we're selling some vinyl too. I've already emptied 2 crates. Fantastic. I have another crate over here of new vintage arrivals to go through. Let me do one more flip through it. There's some really cool stuff in here. Let me do one more flip in this crate and see what we have. Let's see here. I got a lot of stuff all of a sudden to auction. We have a lot of stuff to auction. Let me see what else is in here. Okay, I think yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go through this crate. So, new vintage arrivals. We got, looks like some pretty good titles in here. Okay, can I get a new Case in the Sunshine? I have not shown those yet. That is, Stacy, just make sure you comment on the post. Those will be in by Thursday. New release for this week, Casey and the Sunshine Band's Greatest Hits, single LP, $29.99. It is, I got plenty on the way if anybody wants one. All right, so we have U2. U2 was at $150, then $155. This is the Court Connection, U2. Mark Fallon stepped away. Mark, you cannot step away. You're going to miss something like you did the other night with that cassette. You've got to lock in. I need you strapped to your phone. This is on blue and red vinyl. This is the Court Connection, live in Cork, Ireland. This is U2, live from the Joshua Tree Tour. Edge's Birthday Party is another name for it. I think they were listing it on there. The Court Connection, Cork, Ireland. Great sounding concert. Like I said, this is the best sounding and probably my favorite that I listen to. I wouldn't say the best sounding. There's a lot more we have with excellent sound quality. It's great sounding for sure. And it was a really cool concert. That's at $165. This is now a buy it now. Bill Bruford and Tony Levin, $85 buy it now. Autographed by Bill Bruford and Tony Levin, $85 buy it now. If you're an autograph collector, there have been a couple deals over here as buy it nows. This is one of them, the Bill Bruford and Tony Levin. That's sold to Toby Grimm for $85. And we still got a John Kay for just $75 over here. John Kay, autographed Steppenwolf, that's only $75 if you're just hopping on and you missed that one. That is $75. John Kay, JSA authenticated. John Kay, this is only $75. $75, Steppenwolf. It's so on the front, it says to Dale, but on the back, it's not personalized. It just says John Kay, JSA authenticated. $75 buy it now on that. Also for a $75 buy it now, let me put some of these up so my stack doesn't get too wobbly over here. We have the alternate version, the A1 Matrix of Eric Clapton. This was an alternate mix, only available on this A1 Matrix, VG Plus condition. That's a $75 buy it now. That's a $75 buy it now. 1970 Terre Haute A1 Matrix alternate mix. That was VG Plus. That's $75. And we got a Rodney Crowell, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill signatures. Also Hank DeVito. That was a $30 buy it now. Rodney Crowell, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill. $30 on that one. The U2, the Court Connection. High bid is Dale Shannon at $165. Yes, this was also the last show of the Joshua Tree Tour. Also an interesting note. This was the last show of the Joshua Tree Tour. That is $165 of Dale Shannon, going once, going twice. The King Crimson autograph just sold. I consider that a great deal. I'm telling y'all, I'm looking up a lot of these autographs. It's hard to find comps. I mean, it's not like you can get online right now and buy an Albert Collins autographed copy of Love Can Be Found Anywhere, Even in a Guitar. It's not like you can just get on there and buy an autographed copy of this album or a lot of these albums. So they're kind of hard for me to find comps. I was saying that last night. It's going to be the case of a lot of these. So most of these starting bids, like on that King Crimson earlier, I thought that was a really good price for a Bruford and Tony Levin front signed, authenticated. This is really cool because this is not an easy record to get. This is Albert Collins. This is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. This is Albert Collins. Love Can Be Found Anywhere. It's a solid EX condition on the Liberty label. It's signed by Albert Collins. I don't think I've ever had that record. And we have a JSA. Certification on the back. There's the card with it. It's signed very strongly on the front by Albert Collins. $75 start. Very cool. This is signed by marker in the upper left-hand corner. Albert Collins. Albert Collins. JSA verified. $75 start on that. Next is we have U2 at 166. What was the price on Crowd Gill? That's all on the same album. Chad, you are out. Chad Van Horn. Chad Van Horn, did you already say out? Chad Van Horn, if you've said out, then you can't bid again. So yeah, Dale Shannon's at 150, John Lill at 155, Dale Shannon 165. So Chad, you can't bid again if you've already said out. So Dale Shannon has it for 165. Dale Shannon has it for 165, and then we have Brent Roblett at 75 on Albert Collins. Albert Collins 80, Albert Collins 80. So quick rule, if you bid once, I would love to take your bids again, but if you say out, you can't bid again. So sorry about that. Make sure you know on that for sure. But yes, if whoever just asked about this is signed by Rodney Crowell, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill. It's all on the same album. That is a $30 buy it now. Whoever asked about that? Kevin Hughes. Kevin Hughes, it's a $30 buy it now. They're all on the same album. It does say to Dale, Rodney Crowell, and then it looks like Roseanne Cash just signed it, and then Albert Lee, and then Vince Gill. Okay, Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love, another band of new check condition titles, non-check condition. These are EX Plus, Near Minus. Very clean copy here of Hendrix, $34.99. Axis Bold as Love. Mickey Newberry, after all these years, Mickey Newberry is $19.99. Roy Head, Dismal Prisoner, $14.99 for Roy Head, Dismal Prisoner. King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black, $39.99 for King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black. So, update on our auction, since there was a little confusion there. U2 is at 165 with Dale Shannon. 165 with Dale Shannon. It looks like it's between Dale and John Lill. Dale and John Lill. This is the Court Connection. This is the Court Connection, U2. Very great sounding bootleg here. This is with Dale Shannon at 165 and John Lill. I'll just wait for your word, and then I'll wrap it up if no one else wants to bid. Then the Albert Collins signed record. We had 75. Calvin Ward bid first at 80. Michael Swanger and Brent Rabley, you're out. Or Brent Robley, excuse me. The Jimi Hendrix is on the single tone reprise label, or reprise, whichever you prefer. Single tone label. Very clean copy, $34.99. Somebody needs to buy that. The Patsy Cline Story, 2LP on Decca, $29.99. Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits, $9.99 on Dave Clark 5. John Lennon Double Fantasy, that's $24.99 for John Lennon Double Fantasy. Wings at the Speed of Sound was $24.99. Nice copies of those. And the Cars Panorama, $26.99 on the Cars Panorama. Roxy Music's greatest hits, $24.99. U2, John Lill, you're out. Final call to Dale Shannon. Never mind, John Lill's in at 166. John Lill is in at 166. Dale Shannon, you're out. Final call to Calvin Ward. He has the Albert Collins for $80. Jimmy Cliff, give thanks. That's a wicked cut corner. If that's a cut corner, oh my gosh. $17.99. $17.99. A place I've never been, the Cook Duet. The Cook Duet is $19.99. The Cook Duet. Also, J.J. Kell, O'Kee. J.J. Kell, $34.99. None of these are check condition. So very clean, very nice. Dale Shannon's back in on U2 at $170. Richard Baker is the new high bidder on Albert Collins at $85. This is a collection of Beatles oldies. It's a Uruguay pressing that's sealed. A Uruguay pressing sealed, $39.99. Very unique Beatles record there. A Uruguay sealed, $39.99. Kevin Willis wants the J.J. Kell. That's sold to Kevin Willis. King Biscuit Blues, caught in the shuffle. King Biscuit Blues from 1980 is $24.99. Calvin Ward's back in on Albert King for $87. This is Hot Tuna. Hot Tuna, $24.99. I don't know what it is, but it's a Hot Tuna picture disc. I've never seen that before. John Lill says he's out on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Dale Shannon has the court connection. Dale Shannon has the court connection for $170. Final call to Dale Shannon, $170. The best of the Doors. This is in quadraphonic. This is $49.99. A quadraphonic press of the Doors, the best of the Doors. That's in quad. Very clean copy. That is $49.99. $49.99. Pizza Hut hits. Yes, like Pizza Hut that have the amazing cheese sticks. This is Pizza Hut Hits, $19.99. It's a compilation with Linda Ronstadt, Pure Prairie League, The Babies, The Guess Who, Spencer Davis Group, Jan and Dean, Crystal Gale, Dr. Hook, and others. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Pizza Hut Hits, and Frampton Comes Alive is $29.99. The Monster, as they called it on Family Guy, the monster of an album, Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99. Albert Collins is at $87. Brent Robley bid $95. Rob Scheffler wants the Pizza Hut Hits. And let's sell the court connection to Dale Shannon. Make sure no one else bid is on the screen. That's sold to Dale Shannon for $170, Tanner, the court connection. We have Albert Collins at $95 with Brent Robley. We have Rob Scheffler got Pizza Hut. Chris Gardner was second. Calvin Ward's at $100 on Albert Collins. And a very clean 79 press of The Wall, $64.99. Wow. Pink Floyd The Wall, very clean copy there. What do we have up for bid right now? An autograph, and we just sold a U2. Let's put up an Eric Clapton record. So I have right here available for bid Eric Clapton. This is an official pressing. This is official. It's from 2016. It's Eric Clapton live in San Diego with J.J. Kell. It's a 3LP trifold cover. It's sealed, $30 start. That's Eric Clapton with J.J. Kell. That is 3 LPs. It's also in a trifold cover. 5 songs of J.J. Kell sealed for a $30 start. That is official. That is official, by the way. Richard Baker is out on Albert Collins. It's between Calvin Ward and Brent Robley. Calvin has it for $100 right now. Liar, Set the World on Fire. Liar is $19.99. Clapton's at $30 and $30. The Hindenburg soundtrack, $19.99 on the Hindenburg soundtrack. Also, Bob Geldof, Questions and Answers. Bob Geldof is $14.99 for Questions and Answers. REO Speedwagon Live, $34.99. That's a very nice looking 2LP live REO Speedwagon. Elvis Country, that is sealed and unopened. $24.99 for Elvis Country. And Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. Let's see what we have here. At first glance, it looks very nice. $39.99. Very clean looking copy. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. Now, what's weird about this one is, this one's RL mastering. So that is the Bob Lugwood mastering on that. So one side is, one side's not. But I think if it's marked, the whole album is for sure. Also, George Duke, From Me to You. George Duke is $9.99. And ZZ Top, their classic album, Eliminator, $32.99. Brent Robley, if you're still in, let me know. Calvin Ward has this for $100. It's a final call. Autograph Albert Collins. Already a tougher album to get. JSA verified at signature. Albert Collins. Now, I was looking. He had a press photo sell at Heritage Auctions about 9 years ago for over $1,000. It was a press photo from like the late 50s. An Albert Collins press photo. And some of his sealed albums, I've seen some outliers. I've sold, some of these, I've seen comps like an outlier where all of a sudden a bidding war on eBay and one that brought like $390. It's really hard to exactly know what the price of these. That's why I've told everybody all these autographs, we're going to auction them. They're going to be sold to the highest bidder. You never know. One of them might bring $95 and then a very similar signature on a different album might bring $390. It's really, some of these are kind of all over the place. So that's Albert Collins. I think that one's really cool. Very cool artwork on it, and just one you don't see as often. Next was Clapton, 30, 30, 31, 40, 45, and Jetstream has Eric Clapton 45. Albert Collins is at 105, 110, and 125. And the last two records was Dr. Hook Live, $14.99, and Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy, $19.99. Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy, $19.99. Okay, so Albert Collins is now at 25, and Eric Clapton's at 45 of Jetstream. 45 of Jetstream. Let me very quickly just read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. And then I've got some flip bins made. What's a flip bin? It's a bin where everything in the crate is a certain price. I've got a $9.99 bin, I've got a $14.99 bin, and I have a very good $19.99 bin. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. That was refreshing. I needed that. Alrighty, so we have Albert Collins at 130, and Jetstream has Eric Clapton, $45 final call. If you need a price, let me know. Mickey Newberry, Roy Head, King Crimson, Jimi Hendrix, Patsy Cline, Dave Clark 5, John Lennon, Wings, The Cars, Roxy Music, Jimmy Cliff, The Cook Duet, The Beatles, King Biscuit Blues, The Doors, Hot Tuna, Peter Frampton, Pink Floyd, Hindenburg, Liar, Bob Geldof, REO Speedwagon, Elvis, Steely Dan, George Duke, ZZ Top, Dr. Hook, and Mickey Newberry. The Wall is $64.99. $64.99. And the Cars Panorama, that was $26.99. $26.99. Certification will be ready. Yes, I will have it ready by then. I need you to send me a picture of those signatures so I can put it on the Word document on that. Okay. Calvin, you're out on Albert Collins. Brent has it for $135. Let's change crates. Let's go through a crate, and everything in this crate is going to be $9.99. Yes, you heard me correctly. $9.99. This is various conditions. So some stuff's EX plus near mint minus. Some are check condition. Okay, so first, if I didn't check, I don't have my other phone up here, but I was going to say let's try to get over 100 likes on both the Facebook feed and the YouTube feed. That really helps us out. I know some people don't like to share, but if you could at least hit the thumbs up button on the Facebook feed and the YouTube feed, that would be very helpful. The other night, I noticed that feed we lost, and we came back on. We had like 100 people like the post, and there was a lot of new people on, and that's because y'all liked the post. So that really helps us out. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want back in on Albert Collins. I'm about to sell it to Brent for $135. Jetstream gets Eric Clapton for $45. No one else bid, nor did no one really say out again, but I've got to sell it. That is sold to him for $45. Our next autograph is Carl Perkins. This is JSA certified. It's Carl Perkins, the original Memphis Rock and Roll Volume 1. This is a $55 star. Thank you for doing a test comment. I think everybody's asleep on me right now. We're in the middle of some amazing stuff. This is autographed by the legendary Carl Perkins. It says, thanks, Carl Perkins, 1990 or 90. It's a really cool Sun compilation. It's JSA verified. The vinyl itself is very nice. Original Memphis Rock and Roll. There's the JSA sticker on the back. It is a $55 start. Angela Rachel's is in on the Perkins at $55. That is signed by Carl Perkins. That is signed by Carl Perkins. Calvin's out on Albert Collins. That's sold to Brent Robley for $135. That is sold for $135 to Brent Robley. Let's put up another U2. Next U2 is Thank You for the Fire. Thank You Too for the Fire, spelled U-T-O-O. This is U2, February 4th, 1985. This is at the Tetro Tonda in Milano, Italy. $55 star, VG Plus condition. Thank You Too for the Fire. VG Plus condition, 2LP, vintage, U2 bootleg, $55 start. There's both LPs. $55 start. Now, this is a very well done bootleg. It comes with printed inner sleeves. Printed inner sleeves. They actually did printed inner sleeves. VG Plus condition. It's a gatefold. $55 start. There's another U2 that will be up for battle. Angela was at $55 on Carl Perkins. Fred Carnell's at $56. Don Alker's at $60 on U2. Everything in this bin, Tanner, is $9.99. I repeat, $9.99. Instead of doing buy it now, best offer, or half off, a lot of these are half off. Some of them are more than half off. What I've found out, it's easier to do it this way for everybody. These are $9.99. We have Elvis, Volume 3, Golden Records, EX condition, $9.99. That's what we originally had it marked for. Like I said, some of these are more than half off. Pete Townsend, Scoop, Near Mint, no condition notes, more than half off at $9.99. Just kind of simplified it, made them all $9.99 on this bin. Original Gold Soul compilation. This is from Mercury. It's a soul compilation, $9.99. Buddy Miles Express, Booger Bear. That's actually a quadraphonic pressing, $9.99. The Birds pre-flight does have a braille strip on the front. This is the Birds, now $9.99. Super clean vinyl. Chris Gardner gets the soul compilation. That's sold to Chris Gardner. We have Angel, Live Without a Net. Angel is $9.99. Angel. East West, that's by the Butterfield Blues Band. That's now $9.99. And Joe Cocker, self-titled gatefold, very clean copy, $9.99. Also, Fred Carnell was at 56 on Carl Perkins. Angela bid 55. Fred bid 56. Don bid 60 on U2. Angela bid 60 on Carl Perkins. So Fred Carnell, you're out, and Don's the only bidder on U2 for 60. Chris Gardner got the Soul compilation. He's also getting Angel. Henry's Choice wants Booger Bear by Buddy Miles. Fred Carnell was second, and Corey Gaston got the Butterfield Blues Band. Great deals in here. Hope everybody has their eyes and ears and their fingers ready. Steve Winwood Chronicle. That's like a Steve Winwood compilation of his solo songs. $9.99. Henry's Choice gets JC for Joe Cocker. And we have Hooters Nervous Night, $9.99. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want to bid again on the Carl Perkins before I sell it to Angela. And only one person's bid on U2. I'm about to sell it for $60 to Don Alker. Henry's Choice got Joe Cocker. Jetstream got Steve Winwood. Jetstream got Steve Winwood, and it looks like, I'm not for sure, HIL, I'm not for sure what that was for. Darcy was second on Steve Winwood, James Rayner third, Jane Fink fourth, Darren Meyer fifth, and Fred's out on Carl Perkins. Motown Monster Hits Volume 1, a Pickwick compilation. Marvin Gaye, Smokey Robinson, Jackson 5, Temptations. That's $9.99. The Crusaders is $9.99. The Crusaders, that's on the Blue Thumb. That's actually says promotional album. That's a promo copy. $9.99. Fred Carnell's out on the Carl Perkins JSA verified signature. It says, thanks, Carl Perkins. It's not personalized. Very nice. Angela Rachel's has that for $60. I'm about to sell it. New bid on U2, $65. Don Alker, you've been outbid. Mark Fallon's at $65. Steve Botsford wants the Motown hits. That's sold to Steve Botsford. Jetstream gets the Crusaders. Heather Feather second. Darcy third. Chris B. Jack fourth. Joni Mitchell, her first album, some great music on here. VG Plus condition, that was originally $24.99. Now just $9.99. Chris B. Jack gets the Hooters. That is sold to Chris B. Jack. Don's back in on U2 at 66. Mark Fallon, you're out. Deep Purple, When We Rock, We Rock. That's a Deep Purple, almost like a hits compilation. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jane Fink gets Joni Mitchell. Garrett, you were second. And Richard Baker, you're third. Let's sell Angela Rachel's, the Carl Perkins, for $60. That's sold to Angela for $60. Now, I've got another stack of autographs over here that are really cool. They're not authenticated. They are genuine, I guarantee them. They just don't have JSA authentication with them. And let me see. Paul, is this the Paul Butterfield one? Yeah, I had a couple. Let me make sure. Also, I got to make sure who I'm showing is actually who it's supposed to be. So some of these I'm like, oh, let me make sure this is actually Albert Lee. I'm not very good with cursive, much less a signature. So this says best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee. He played on this Eric Clapton album called Another Ticket. We're only going to start this for $15. Wouldn't be a bad price for just the album itself. Eric Clapton, Another Ticket. Eric Clapton, his band, very clean copy with the original inner sleeve. It says best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee. That's a $15 start. It also includes this, he clipped out this newspaper clipping, Eric Clapton's Toaster Unplugged. I don't know if I'm witty enough to get that or not, but there it is. That's a $15 start for Eric Clapton. That is now up for bid. It's autographed by Albert Lee. Brian Miller, Tanner says you have opened your invoice. You've already viewed it. It's on your email. So you've actually already opened the invoice you're asking about. You might want to check your email again. All right, so the last claim was Joni Mitchell, which went to Jane Fink. Garrett was second. Richard Baker was third. Kevin Willis is fourth. James Ludwig on Deep Purple. Bob Riger was second. So James Ludwig got the Deep Purple. Bob Riger second. U2 69. Eric Clapton 15, Mark's at 72 on U2, and Don Alker's out. So Mark Fallon has U2 for $72. The other bidder was Don. He's out. That's going once, going twice. We could probably go ahead and say going twice, going three times because no one else has bid. If you want to bid, you've got several seconds, and Jason Conklin's at 15 on Eric Clapton. These that aren't authenticated, I'm going to put them up for bid. They're going to move very fast because we have like 800. We have 800 genuine autographs from this collection that aren't authenticated, but they're real, and we're going to be moving them through them pretty fast over the next couple months. So you're going to see a lot of them. You're going to see a lot of different signatures. A lot of them verified, some of them not verified, but same deal with all of them. They're real if I'm putting them up for sale. U2's at 74 with Jeff McMaster. Eric Clapton's at 15, 16, and 16. Back to the $9.99 stuff. We have Bob Dylan Desire. That's in VG condition. In shrink wrap, though. Original under sleeve, $9.99. His wife deleted it. Well, what happens is a lot of people hop on and ask for their invoices, and they go to their email, and they don't see them, or they go to junk folder. So you'll see a lot of people hop on and ask about their invoice, and people message the page and say they hadn't got one, or they'll get on here and say they hadn't got one. 9 times out of 10, it's probably to their email and they've accidentally overlooked it, opened it. I'm very bad with emails. I'm bad with text messages. I open stuff, I forget to reply. Same way with emails and phone calls. So it would probably happen to me too. So Benton, send the picture to CollectCo's Facebook page if you're on Facebook. If not, just send it to our email. Anthony Gray wants Desire. So back to the $9.99 stuff. That is sold to Anthony Gray. $9.99 for everything in this bin. This is the Crystal Sing the Greatest Hits. This is a good condition. This is G, as in good, as in less than VG minus. It's a tough album to get, though. It's the Crystal Sing the Crystal's Hits, produced by Phil Spector on Phillies Records. That was in G condition, as in good, low-grade record. We had it for $24.99, now just $9.99. We had the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, EX condition, $9.99 for the Rolling Stones. EX condition, $9.99 for the Rolling Stones. And Johnny Cash, The Holy Land, VG Plus, $9.99. Johnny Cash, The Holy Land, on the original 2i, VG Plus, $9.99. Mark Fallon's back in on U2 at $75. Greg Preston gets the Rolling Stones. Darcy was second. Chris Gardner was third. Aqualung, classic Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG Plus, $9.99 for Aqualung. Also, Steppenwolf for ladies only. That's EX condition, $9.99. And Buddy Rich, Big Band Machine by Buddy Rich, $9.99. So Greg got the Rolling Stones. Mark's backing on U2 at 75. I need an update on Eric Clapton. Anthony Gray, you're outbid. So is Jason Conklin. Henry's Choice has this for $16, final call. Henry's Choice has that for $16, final call on that. We had Rolling Stones, Rolling Stones, Rolling Stones, Rolling Stones. Michelle Billings, you were first to Johnny Cash. That's sold to Michelle Billings, $9.99. Greg Brummett first on Jethro Tull. That's sold to Greg Brummett. Alan Totten first on SW. That's Steppenwolf. That's sold to Alan Totten. Garrett Seifert first on Buddy Rich. Eric Clapton 17. Jeff McMaster's at 77 on U2. So we got Mark Fallon and Jeff McMaster bidding on U2. This is a Eric Clapton, another ticket. It's autographed by Albert Lee. It says best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee. This is a pretty glossy cover. You might can do some work and get that to come off. It's possible. Some of them can, but these glossy cover, there's a better chance than not that that mic can come off. It doesn't look like he put a lot of pressure on it when he signed it. So you actually could do some surgery on some of these and remove these personalizations. It makes them much more valuable. Eric Clapton 17, U2 77, $9.99 for Raspberries Best featuring Eric Carmen. Great stuff there, the Raspberries. Also, Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid with the hit song Knocking on Heaven's Door. Just $9.99 for Bob Dylan. Procol Harum. This one is called Home. Procol Harum is a 1970 Terre Haute, $9.99. The McCoy's Human Ball is sealed. Yes, that is in Rick Derringer and the McCoys, a vintage 60s record, sealed. It does have a punch hole, $9.99, but that is sealed. That's a great deal. You can open that up. It'll be near mint and shrink wrap for $9.99. Jane Fink on the Raspberries. Stacy Metternich gets Bob Dylan, and Richard Baker gets PC for Pokal Harem. Jeff McMaster gets RD, which is Rick Derringer, also known as the McCoys. All right, WVU Mounties is at 17 on Eric Clapton. Now I'm about to sell it to him because no one else has bid. I need to hear back from Anthony Gray. Did he say out? Anthony Jason said out. I'm about to sell Eric Clapton. Never mind. Henry's Choice has it for 18. Jeff McMaster's at 80 on U2. Hot Chocolate, sealed. Everyone's a winner. Their hit song, it does have a saw mark, but that is sealed and unopened for $9.99. Chris Christopherson, To the Bone, sealed and unopened. It does have a clip corner, $9.99. Chris Christopherson. America, Your Move, sealed with hop sticker, unopened, $9.99. Also, it does have a very small saw mark right there, $9.99. And we have Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. That's now $9.99. So WVU Mounties, you're out on Eric Clapton. Jeff McMaster's at 80 on U2. Alan Totten wants 8C for Hot Chocolate. That's sold to Alan Totten. Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. This is recorded in the UK, 64 to 66, $9.99. Michael Knapp's at 20 on Eric Clapton. We have Ella Fitzgerald sing Sweet Songs for Swingers. VG Plus, $9.99 for Ella Fitzgerald. Sing Sweet Songs for Swingers, $9.99. Otis Spann, Archive of Folk Music, that is $9.99. And we have Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $9.99. Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $9.99. So we pulled Hot Chocolate, Eric Clapton 20. Jetstream wants RS, which was Rod Stewart. John Smetzer second. Anthony's out on Eric Clapton. Sherry Darnell got Ella Fitzgerald. Richard Baker, you were second. And James Ludwig got Ted Nugent. Now, Mark Fallon, the ball is officially in your court. I need to know if you're in or out on U2. This is at $80 of Jeff McMaster. Final call for Thank You Too for the Fire. That's at $80 of Jeff McMaster. Corey Gaston got Otis. Now, WVU Mounties is out on Eric Clapton, but Henry's Choice is at 21. Michael Nath, you are out. So Henry's Choice has the Eric Clapton for $21 now. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $9.99 for Pat Benatar. Golden Earring, Northeast, West, South. Golden Earring is now just $9.99. And Elvis, Double Dynamite, that's a 2LP. Elvis, $9.99. Mark Fallon says, thank you too, Jeff, $82. Mark Fallon is back in on U2 at $82. Jeff McMaster, you're out. We have 10 Years of Harmony, the Beach Boys, that's $9.99. And George Benson, Shapes of Things to Come, that's $9.99. Everything in this bin is $9.99. I'm going to step behind the counter and work on some of these CDs that we had the other night, or last night. We started them. We didn't get finished. We were selling the heck out of them, but it was late too, and I've got a bunch more in here I have not shown yet. So here in a minute, I'm going to start mixing in some CDs, 5 or 6 at a time. We went through all the cassettes. We sold probably half of them, but there were some really cool ones still left. So let me grab a handful of CDs, and I'll start showing some of these in just a second. Start showing some CDs. All right, we have Chris Gardner. He was first to Elvis Double Dynamite for $9.99. Brian Owens was second. Chris Gardner first to Beach Boys, so he got Elvis and Beach Boys. Jane Fink was second. Michael Nath, if you could hear me, let me know if you want back in on Henry's Choice bid of $21. He's at $21 on the Eric Clapton, autographed by Albert Lee, $21. And if you're out, Michael Nath, I'll go ahead and sell that. He says he's out, so sell that to Henry's Choice for $21. U2's at $85. Mark Fallon, you're out. Javi Soto wants Hall, and I'm pretty sure that was for Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. And Mark Fallon says he's out on U2. Jeff McMaster has that for $85. Final call. Jeff McMaster has that for $85. Final call. Now, speaking of one kind of difficult to find a comp on, this is a signature. Kind of difficult. They're kind of all over the place depending on what it is. And this is Warm and Wonderful, Les Paul and Mary Ford. It's autographed on the back by Les Paul and Mary Ford. JSA authenticated. It says, to Hunter, our best wishes, Les Paul and Mary Ford, P.S., good luck always. So it's autographed by Les Paul and Mary Ford, JSA authenticated. It's autographed there on the back. And I have this tag to start for $45. It's autographed by Les Paul and Mary Ford. Thought that was really cool. It is, I don't know if I've actually even checked the album. Let's see what we have in here. And it's a very nice copy on a Columbia 2i label. So also a very nice copy of the album. Very clean. I hadn't even looked at that. So Les Paul, Mary Ford, JSA verified, $45 start on that. Autographed there on the back. U2 is sold to Jeff McMaster for $85. Our next U2 is called U2 Stories. This is the Boston. This is from Boston, June 6, 1981 from the Boy Tour. This one was a little bit scarce, especially with this photo still attached. $55. U2, Boston, March 6, 1981, vintage bootleg, $55 start. This one sounds good. It looks good. The vinyl's exceptionally nice. U2, and that was bootlegged in Italy, 1981. $55 start on that. Looking for a $45 start on the Les Paul Mary Ford signatures. There's another U2 up for bid. Back to the $9.99 stuff. Indecent Exposure, the best of George Carlin, comedy record. That will definitely get grabbed, $9.99. Joe South, Introspect. That is now $9.99. It's an original 68 UK flipback cover on Capitol. Flipback cover from 68, $9.99. Sean Holford, first on George Carlin. We have the Gary Mulligan Quartet. This is in shrink wrap. It's on a CPS pressing. Very clean in shrink wrap. Gary Mulligan, $9.99. Richard Baker, first on Joe South. Chad Van Horn, you were second on George Carlin. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, EX Condition in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, $9.99 on that. Thomas Hudraw and Gary Mulligan, $9.99. Taj Mahal, Music For Ya. We had a autographed copy of this last night. EX Condition, $9.99. David Hoy, second on Jerry Mulligan. The Moody Blues, In Search of Lost Chord. Fantastic album. Always recommend this one, In Search of the Lost Chord. Very clean copy. Gatefold, now just $9.99. Garrett looks like he gets Taj Mahal for $9.99. And Focus, Stan Getz. Focus by Stan Getz, a 1961 copy, VG Plus condition, now just $9.99. Focus, Stan Getz. Gatefold, $9.99. We have James Ludwig on MB, that's the Moody Blues, and Garrett gets the Jets. No bid yet on U2. Wow, U2 Stories, looking for a $55 start. No bid, I'm about to make it a buy it now, and no bid on the Les Paul Mary Ford for $45. I'm about to make that a buy it now. We had Garrett on Jets, excuse me, I always get that mixed up. Thomas was second, Jetstream third, Richard Baker was fourth, and Jeff McMaster was fifth, I believe. We have the Leaves, Hey Joe, this is VG minus $9.99. The Leaves, Hey Joe, VG minus $9.99. A 66 mono. Side 2 has some skips, but that is a tough album to get. This is VG minus The Leaves, Hey Joe, $9.99. The Leaves, Hey Joe. This is Ralph Towner, Old Friends, New Friends. It's a test pressing, a 1979 test pressing, Jazz, EX condition, $9.99. Harry Nilsson is $9.99. And Carlos Santana, Havana Moon, $9.99 on that. Thomas Hujar, $55 on U2. Dale Shannon was second at $55. Chad Van Horn, third at $55. And Charlie DeFrank wants The Leaves. That album, high grade, is near impossible to get. Charlie Frank got that. And Jane Fink wants Nix. I bet she meant Nilsson. I'll go ahead and pull it in case, unless I'm wrong. Wow. Those were some great titles for $9.99. And there's not much left. Y'all have obliterated that bin. I'll go back through those in one more second. First, let me go ahead and show our first stack of CDs. Little Richard and Roy Orbison back-to-back, $4.99 for Little Richard and Roy Orbison. John Lee Hooker, Blues Legend, $6.99. The Dawning of a New Era, 15 classic punk and ska tracks, $16.99 for a punk and ska compilation. The Madcap Laughs Again, that is another compilation. I see Sid Barrett. It presents Sid Barrett's 1970 classic re-recorded by Hawkwind, Mark Allman, R.E.M., Captain Ensemble, Robin Hitchcock, and more. Wow, that's $6.99. So that's a re-recording of the Madcap Laughs, kind of like a tribute. Music from the motion picture Black Snake Moan, that is $5.99. And Singers and Songwriters, 72 and 73, from, it looks like, Asylum Records. $6.99. Wow, this is a great compilation. Jim Croce, Bill Withers, America, Todd Rundgren, Paul McCartney, Jim Croce, Elton John, Chicago, Art Garfunkel, and more. Jane did want Nielsen. What Dylan was that? The Dylan that's left is Empire Burlesque. It's in shrink wrap, EX condition, $9.99. First on the CDs, Michael Nath wants John Lee Hooker. That's sold to Michael Nath. Sherry Darnell was second. Fred Carnell wants the Punk compilation. That was the dawning of a new era. He says, never mind. Yes, these are CDs. These are CDs. John Lee Hooker is the only one sold in that. I do not have the new Mickey Dolans. Final call on this. We had 3 people bid. No one else bid again. Thomas Hujar has it for $55. Final call. Let's go ahead and make Les Paul and Mary Ford a $45 buy now. This is autographed by Les Paul and Mary Ford. JSA authenticated. If anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy now. $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. Les Paul and Mary Ford. That's sold to G.C. Colleton for $45. Next is David Hoy. Says he'll take the George Benson out of here. That was $9.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Singers and Songwriters compilation CD. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. I'll put that right there on the corner, Tanner. I got $9.99 records for you, auctions. And I'm about to sell U2 in 10 seconds to Thomas Hujar for $55 if no one else bids. The first stack of CDs left is Little Richard, Roy Orbison, the Punk and Ska compilation, music from the motion picture Black Snake Moan, and the Madcap Laughs Again, if anybody wants those. I've got like 3 billion CDs to show you at some point or another. We'll go through them all here live on this show. Okay. All righty. Let's see what we have going on here. No one else bid. It's been more than 10 seconds. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. That might be the deal of the night on a YouTube bootleg. He gets that for opening bid of $55. Really nice. Really good deal there. Now, this is a very popular one. It's actually a fan club record, Another Time, Another Place. This is London, 1981, and the last 3 tracks is from Kansas City, 1981. A vintage YouTube bootleg fan club, $45 start. $45 start on U2 Live, 1981 vintage bootleg, no condition notes. U2 is a $45 start. Another Time, Another Place. Another Time, Another Place. I also have another Eric Clapton autographed by Albert Lee. Once again, the album itself is great, and I'm going to start it what I think, well, probably less than what we normally sell just the record for itself, and this is Just One Night. Best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee. It's autographed by Albert Lee on the front. Gatefold, and very nice copy. Almost no ringwear on the cover, which is unusual for this record. $20 start for Eric Clapton. Just One Night. Best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee. That is a $20 start. $20 start on that. Do you have any Perfect Circle? I have had several this week. We have Der Mon Oms, or something of that like that. We have 13 Step, and we have Eat an Elephant. And I can't get this back in its jacket because it's in one of those terrible die-cut inner sleeves. There we go. $20 start on Eric Clapton. U2's at $45 and now $60. Here's what's left in $9.99 bin. Elvis, Golden Records Volume 3, EX condition, $9.99. Pete Townsend Scoop is $9.99. The Byrds Pre-Flight, these are all $9.99. The Crystals, that's in G condition as in good. Chris Christopherson, that's sealed. America, Your Move, that was sealed. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $9.99. Also Golden Earring, North, East, West, South. This is Ralph Towner, 1979 Jazz Test Pressing, $9.99. Carlos Santana and Bob Dylan, just $9.99. That's surprising. That's still left. Final call on U2. Dale Shannon has that for $60. Final call, and final call to get a bid on Eric Clapton for a $20 buy it now. Okay, the next crate we have is going to be some really good titles for just $19.99. These are going to be twice as much, but the titles themselves may be twice as good. And when we get to, let me find my stopping point. Right there it is. Let me get that sticky note I had a second ago. When we get to this sticky note right here, they changed the $14.99. I hope I've pulled everything out I was supposed to. So these are all $19.99. All right, record number 1 is, I don't know, I remember looking at it, Andrew Bird, Are You Serious? It's blue LP with red 7-inch. That is Andrew Bird, Are You Serious? $19.99. $19.99. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, 2 LP. This is now $19.99. It's a quadraphonic pressing. Elvis, one of the most watched TV programs ever broadcast. That's the quadraphonic mix. Very clean. Aloha from Hawaii, 1999. Elvis, Via Satellite. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boy. That's a very clean copy. Die cut, original cover, very clean, 1999. All right, U2 is $60 to Del Shannon. That's sold. Only one, there was 3 bids. No one bid again or said out. And Eric Clapton is a $20 buy now if anybody wants that. That's autographed by Albert Lee. If anybody wants that, best wishes to Dale. That's a $20 buy now. Autographed by Albert Lee. Monday Androyan, maybe. I'm not for sure how to say that. The Louisiana Cajun Music, Volume 6. That's the first Black Zydeco recording artist, and that is $19.99. Cajun Music, Volume 6. Very clean and shrink wrap, $19.99. Michael Swain condition of the LPs. They are near mint minus, and Henry's Choice says he wants it if you don't. Michael Swanger, let me know if you want that for $20. If not, it's sold to Henry's Choice. Okay, Tanner, can you tell me what that sold for the last time? And there it is. Okay, so we sold one of these already. If you missed out, you get one more chance. I'm going to start it very close to what the other one sold for. I've got another one. I'm going to put it up for auction. It looks almost identical to the last one. It is the U2 Cork Connection. I just checked what the last one sold for. This is going to be $155 start, blue and red vinyl, Joshua Tree, Cork, Ireland, 1987. Last show on the Joshua Tree tour. This is the one I actually think I listened to, this one here. I had 2 copies of it. I've only got 2 copies of it, and this is my last copy. $155 if you missed out on the last one. John Lill's in at $155. Michael Swanger says he'll take Eric Clapton for $20. Henry's Choice was second. Sherry Darnell gets the first record in here for $19.99. So everything from to this sticky note back is $19.99. We still got Traffic, Elvis, and Andrew Bird. Dire Straits in shrink wrap, making movies. If I don't say anything about the condition notes, then it's EX plus near mint minus. This is EX plus near mint minus, and it's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Genesis, 3 Sides Live, that's $19.99, no condition notes. And Frank Zappa, You Are What You Is. That's more than half off at $19.99. I've marked down some great albums in there. There is Zappa. So we got a U2 up. It's time for an autograph. Let me do one with a JSA authentication with it. This is autographed by the legendary Clarence Clemens. This is autographed by legendary Clarence Clemens. It says, to Dale, love Clarence Clemens. It's JSA verified. This is actually, you check on his autograph, these Springsteen fans, they get pretty serious. This is going to be a $95 start. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. JSA verification on Born to Run. It's autographed by the legendary saxophone player, Clarence Clemens. $95 start. Very cool there. Looking ahead, I do have, I think, 2 Bruce Springsteen autographs. We'll have those sometime in December. I've actually got an autographed Bruce Springsteen electric guitar to auction at some point. So that is, that's something to look forward to. That's Clarence Clemens, $95 start. Now up for bid. All right, U2 was at $155, $160, $165, $165. Mark Fallon first on Zappa for $19.99. Colin second. Thomas Hujar third. Chad Van Horn's at $166 on U2. Darren Wortman wants Genesis. Craig Thomas wants Andrew Bird. And we have Springsteen, or Clarence Clemens, Clarence Clemens at $95 for Bruce Springsteen. Eric Clapton's Slow Hand will not be for sale until sometime next month, probably like middle of next month. Jake, you're not the only one that's asked, and you won't be the only one that's asked. There'll be people asking probably almost every night until that thing actually comes up for sale. I'll go ahead and fair warn everybody. An Eric Clapton Slow Hand autograph is somewhere around the $600 to $1,500 range, depending on how bad you want it. So I want to go ahead, everybody, to start saving your pennies and your dollars and your $20 bills. Clapton, it could be around $500 or $600. It might bring over $1,000. So Slow Hand is a very desirable autograph, just FYI. So there's a wide range. It could be $400 to $600. I could see it bringing $1,200 or $1,500. So that is going to be something that will be auctioned sometime next month. So Eric Clapton Slow Hand. Rick D's Weekly Top 40s. This is now just $19.99. It's an original radio broadcast. Rick D's. This is $19.99. Rick D's Weekly Top 40. John Cougar Mellencamp, Madonna, Robert Palmer. We have The Outfield, All the Love in the World. This is an original radio broadcast from 1986. now just $19.99. Those are always fun to listen to. Very cool. Elvis, The Other Sides, Worldwide Gold Award Hits Volume 2, $19.99. This is $19.99. No, all the Clapton autographs we have are just Eric Clapton. They are not personalized. No, they're not. They're not personalized. He met Eric Clapton in a hotel lobby. He knew where he was staying there around the Pittsburgh, or maybe it was when he was in Atlanta. He lived in Atlanta for a while too, Dale did. I think he was in Pittsburgh though. He kind of monitored a hotel lobby. He had a backpack full of album jackets. He had Eric Clapton sign. I think that day Clapton signed over 20 for him. He gave a lot away, but we still got several of them. We also got some Cream. We got a Blind Faith autograph by Eric Clapton. We have a Cream autograph by Eric Clapton. We have a Slow Hand autograph by Eric Clapton. 461 Ocean Boulevard. We have several. So very cool. Okay, back to the $19.99 stuff. Great deals in here. Rick Dees, the Elvis box set. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $19.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, purple. Original purple label on that one, $19.99, Against the Wind. And Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. This is actually a Spanish pressing from 1987. A Spanish pressing from 1987. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, $19.99. Also, Blow Us to Cult, The Revolution by Night. It's in shrink wrap, $19.99 from the Wisconsin collection. I hadn't said that in a while. A near mint copy of The Revolution by Night. It looks unplayed in shrink wrap. Original price tag, $19.99. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is a 1979 keel pressing, $19.99 for Jimmy Cliff. And Frank Zappa is a quad pressing of Overnight Sensation, EX condition, pretty much half off at $19.99 for Frank Zappa. Okay, back to the auctions. We've got distracted by several things. We had U2, my last copy of The Court Connection, an awesome sounding vintage bootleg. We have Chad Van Horn at 165, Chad Van Horn at 166, and that's the last bid I see, but I'm working my way down. 166 on U2, and the other bidder was Jeff McMaster and Brent Robley and Mark Fallon. Bruce Springsteen, this is autographed. It says, To Dale, Love, Clarence Carter. JSA verified that it was at 95, then we was at 100, then 110, 125, 126, 150, 155, 180. Daniel Bouziden got BS, and that was for Bob Seger. That's so to Daniel Bouziden. Colin Butler wants Jimmy Cliff. Anthony Gray was second. Colin Butler first on Frank Zappa. Anthony Gray was second. Rob Scheffler was third. U2's at 168. So Jeff McMaster back in at 168. Jeff McMaster's at 200 on the Bruce Springsteen. So we have Jeff as the new high bidder on both auctions. 168 on U2, 200 on the Clarence Clemens. Darren Davis on Marvin Gaye. Darren Davis gets the Marvin Gaye. Chad's back in on U2 at 169. The second one may bring more than the first. I have a feeling it will. Sometimes that happens because they're like, man. And then they're like, well, I don't want to lose this one. This is the last one I have. I've pulled all the U2 boots. After tonight, all the U2 records from Dale's collection will be sold tonight. This is John Lennon, Imagine, and this is VG Plus condition. This is now just $19.99. It's a 1987 remaster. 1987 remaster with the poster, now just $19.99. The first U2 sold for $170. We're pretty much there. Chad Van Horn's at $169. Here's a real good look at the cover. Looks like there's, I don't know if that's wear or something, but kind of right in this area. It's definitely underneath the autograph. It's nothing that has affected the autograph. JSA. And these are in the system, so you can go to JSA's website right now, JSA verification, if you Google that, and if you type in AQ11479, AAQ11479, then that will tell you this is an authenticated Clarence Carter signature. Very nice. Very nice, strong signature on that one. Okay, we had Zappa. U2 was at 168. Bruce Springsteen's at 200. Darren got Marvin Gaye. U2 169. John Smetzer got John Lennon. That's $19.99. And we have Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Live Rust, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, live rust, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Angel, on earth as it is in heaven. This is $19.99 in shrink with poster and merchandise order form. Includes special poster, and it has a merchandise order form from the Wisconsin collection. A couple leftover LPs from that. That's $19.99. Gary Moore is sealed live at the Marquee. Gary Moore is sealed 1987 UK, $19.99. And Ginger Baker is $19.99. Ginger Baker at his best, the drummer for Cream. That's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Yeah, I will show you. Here's the front of the jacket. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. There's the gatefold. There's Bruce, also known as the Boss. And there's the back. Looks like there's one stain right here, just right there. Still think framed that would look very, very nice. Like I said, there's no actual damage. Whenever he signed this, whatever that is, that was kind of what was, you know, I'm going to say under when he, I think the jacket probably looked like this when he signed it. So it's just this part right here. Maybe right up in here. This looks like it's just something actually, I don't know if that's actually a stain. This looks like it's something actually on the surface. It also looks like it says to Deal and not Dale either. I think maybe when he's told him, it looks like when Dale told him his name, he misunderstood him. It looks like he put to Deal, D-E-A-L. What's your name? Deal. And he went like that. Okay, we need to block Maria Smith. Spammer. Okay, back to, let me update what's going on in the auctions right now. Jeff, you're the high bidder on Bruce at 200. If you're good with that, you're the high bidder at 200. I don't think the autograph's not effective. Now, but if we need to restart that one, I completely will. But I usually just kind of, if we need to, I don't know, we have 2 outs and I don't know what we need to do now. Okay, so the U2 though, we was at 170 with Jeff McMaster, 171 with Chad Van Horn. Calvin Ward got Gary Moore for $19.99. Rob Scheffler was second. Thomas Hujar got Ginger Baker. Fred Carnell third on Gary Moore. Homeland Conspiracy got Angel. And we had Spam. We had Homeland Conspiracy got Angel. Okay, finishing up the $19.99. Scorpions is sealed, actually. It's Love Drive. It's a 50th anniversary. This is sealed. This is sealed, 50th anniversary edition, 2015 remaster. Jetstream got Live Rust. Scorpions is $19.99. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic is $19.99. And ZZ Top Afterburner is $19.99. ZZ Top Afterburner is $19.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, $19.99. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder, $19.99 for Van Morrison, and Donald Fagen and Walter Becker and Denny Diaz. That's the soundtrack to You Gotta Walk It Like You Talk It, or You'll Lose That Beat. $19.99 for that. We have Mark Fallon on Scorpions. That is sold to Mark Fallon. Sean Holford was second. Rob Scheffler third. Thomas Hujar first on Steely Dan. SD. WView Mounties first on ZZ Top. We have Scotty Hops put Corpoons. He went Scorpions. And Mark Fallon on Donald Fagen. So, still don't really know where we're at on U2. U2 is at 171 with Chad Van Horn. If you're not Chad Van Horn, then you don't have the high bid on this for $171, and it's about to be sold. $171 to Chad Van Horn. That's a final call. Now, I really am very lost on what we want to do on this. I guess, Jeff, my question is to you, are you retracting your bids on this? If you want it, it's sold to you for $200. If not, then we got to completely restart it. We got to completely restart it if so. Okay, so just let me know so there's no confusion exactly. If you want it for $200, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. If you want to retract, then I'll just need to start the auction completely over and everybody can bid from the top. Frank Zappa, apostrophe, $19.99. Frank Zappa apostrophe, 1999. Frank Zappa apostrophe is 1999, and Jimi Hendrix War Heroes is 1999. Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, 1999 for Jimi Hendrix War Heroes. Very clean copy, 1999 on that. Mark Fallon first on Frank Zappa apostrophe. Anthony Gray was second, and Badfinger is actually sealed. This is sealed. It does have a, it has a saw mark, and somebody covered it up with a piece of tape. So it has like a piece of electrical tape over the saw mark, and I'm pretty sure there would be a saw mark there. Airwaves is 1999, and Fleetwood Mac Live, that is pretty much half off at $19.99. Very clean copy, 2 LP with the original inner sleeves. That is $19.99 for Fleetwood Mac Live. Fleetwood Mac Live. Okay, so Chad Van Horn got this. No one else bid. No one else really set out. That sold to Chad Van Horn for $171. We had Mark Fallon on Fleetwood Mac, Darren Darcy on VM, which was, I'm not for sure, but probably Fleetwood Mac. So Darcy was second, Chad third, Jane fourth, and Garrett was fifth. All right, let's restart. Bruce Springsteen. I want to be very clear on this one now because I guess there is some jacket wear that I didn't make note of when I first put this up for auction. So let me start this one back over completely from the top. Bruce Springsteen, autographed copy of Born to Run. It's autographed on the back. And I guess there's two very important things I should notice. There's some, or note, there is some ring wear right here. So, or some kind of wear that runs right here through it. There is some water damage here or some kind of stain and along the top. There is the signature. And he also misspelled Dale. It says to Deal, Love, Clarence Carter. That is now a $95 start on Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Bruce Springsteen is a $95 start. I keep saying Bruce Springsteen, but it's an autographed Clarence Carter. That's a $95 start. Our next U2 auction is U2 Boy Story. This is a radio show, demos from Boys. So actually, it is a radio show, and then it's also demos from Boy. So this is going to be a $35 start, U2 Boy Story. It's a radio show and also some demos, $35 start. $35 start. It's very nice. Very, did I say Clarence Carter? Clarence Clemens. Clarence Clemens. Clarence Clemens, saxophone player for the E Street Band. Very cool. So it's a radio show and demo from Boys. So this is live. I don't know exactly when, but it was live. And then this was studio sessions or demos from Boy. And that's a $35 start on U2 Boy Story. It also has this label, which I think goes on the album, and they never did put it on there. So it's just a loose, uncut label that's on there. Okay, Clarence Carter. I want to say Bruce Springsteen because people put BS in the comments for Bruce Springsteen. It's Clarence Clemens. Clarence Clemens. Now at $100 with John Young. Now at $100 on John Young. Jeff, I didn't know you were still even bidding on the last U2. U2, actually you did say out. Jeff, I thought everybody was out. I did not say out on U2. I actually do have you out. You were out on U2 earlier. I thought everybody was done. Yeah, and it was a final call. So that was sold to Chad. So Bruce Springsteen, I guess I'll have to call it both. 95, now 100. Okay, so here's what's left in the 1999 stuff. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. That's still available. Quadraphonic pressing for Elvis. 1999. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That is 1999. Also, Dire Straits, Making Movies. That's in shrink wrap for 1999. This is the Rick D's radio broadcast, Rick D's Weekly Top 40. This is 1999. And Elvis, The Other Sides, Worldwide Gold Hits Volume 2 box set. That's 1999, and a very clean copy of BOC, The Revolution by Night. That's in shrink wrap, 1999. The top 40 is from 1986. Brian G. Owens wants Elvis. Brian, let me know if you want The Other Sides, Worldwide Gold Hits Volume 2, or if you want Aloha Hawaii. Clarence Carter, anybody can bid on it. Anybody can bid on it. Clarence Clemens, Clarence Carter. It's Clarence Clemens. Oh my gosh, Clarence Clemens. Yes, anybody can bid on it. It's basically a complete restart. I'd had to cancel it and restart it because I didn't note some of this damage along the top. I guess in my eyes, I really wasn't even thinking about it. I kind of put my eyes straight on the autograph, but I understand if you probably were to have this framed, that isn't the most appealing, but also if you have it framed really nicely, it probably could cut a lot of that out. If you had the mat kind of run right through here, but there is kind of a line that runs right through there as well. So I didn't actually note that when we originally was auctioning it. So that's why I decided just retract everything and we'll restart it. Sorry, I didn't note that. I will try to be very descriptive on the jacket. I usually go straight to the autograph and be like, the autograph's bold, there's no damage. You know, that's if it was being graded, it would be a very high grade on the autograph. So sorry about that. So Brian got Elvis. Next is Tony Shore on BOC. Tony Shore. Brian Owens wants the Elvis box set. Clarence, let's see here. And Corey Gaston got Elvis Aloha. Elvis Aloha. Okay. Let's see here. So Clarence Clemens is at 105. And U2 is, no one's bid, I don't think. Let me make sure no one's bid. No one has bid. $35 buy it now. U2 Boy Story. That's going to be slipped in there. May have everybody's probably even forgot about it. It was over there. Those are all $19.99. Yes, $19.99 on that. Let's put up a vintage bootleg from Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck. Vintage bootleg from Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck. This is Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck Crossroads, 1983 live. The vinyl's near mint minus. It's a $45 start. It's a 2LP live. 2LP live on Farting Pharaoh. Very clean vinyl. Great sounding live concert from Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck. It's called Crossroads. $45 start. $45 start near mint minus. Very clean copy. I've had one of these before. $45 start. Okay, U2 looks like Jeff McMaster was first at 35, John Lill second, Del Shannon third, Darren Davis fourth, Clarence Clemens is at 110, Clarence Clemens is at 111, Chad Van Horn wants DS, which was Dire Straits possibly. Dire Straits is $19.99. So we have sold every $19.99 record except Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, Rick D's Weekly Top 40, Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder, Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, The Sealed Badfinger, and that's where it stops. Mike Golston said he'll take the Rick D's. Clarence Clemens is at 120. Eric Clapton's at 45. There we go. I think I have cleared the air on everything. Sorry for any confusion. Sometimes I get going really fast, and I either don't show something well enough, but always stop me. And if you ever see me make a mistake, you can definitely, I know y'all don't have any trouble correcting me, so just let me know. I've got a whole nother stack of autographs over here that I did not show tonight. I've got more Claptons. I've got more U2s. Whoever got that last U2 got a steal. There was so much going on. I think everybody completely forgot about it. And Charlie DeFrank says he'll take the Sealed Badfinger. Now, Clarence Clemens, 120. Eric Clapton, 45. Those are final calls. Those are final calls. Now, the crate is changing, okay? The crate is changing to $14.99. I'm actually going to pull out these that didn't sell. Hendrix, Van Morrison, Traffic. And now we're going to make everything $14.99. Everything in this front part of the crate is $14.99, Tanner. We have Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, EX condition, $14.99. EX condition, original orange label, about a VG or VG minus cover. There does have some damage for sure. $14.99. EX vinyl. Cream, Goodbye. VG plus on the vinyl, $14.99 on Cream, Goodbye. Cream, Goodbye. That's VG plus condition, $14.99. Thomas Hujar first on Lou Reed. Jeff Rice was second. Michelle Billings wants the Van Morrison from the last stack. That sold to Michelle Billings, Tanner, for $19.99. That was from the $19.99 pile. Jeff McMaster, let me know if you want back in on the Clarence Clemens. John Young has it for $120. That's a final call. And Don, who bid first on Eric Clapton? Don Alker, you're out on the Eric Clapton. Mark has that for $47. Okay. Cream, Goodbye. Van Morrison's already sold. Clarence Clemens is at $125. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. Excuse me, these are $14.99. $14.99. So Dylan's $14.99. So is The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits. Somebody to Love. Marmalade, Reflections of My Life. No condition notes on this. $14.99. $14.99. The copy I looked up, I think this pressing, They started on Discogs at $15.78 plus shipping, and that was for a good plus copy. This is Near Mint Minus Marmalade, Reflections of My Life, $14.99. Clarence Clemens is at $125. John Young, You're Out. Jeff has it. Don Alker's at $48 on Clapton. Mark Fallon's at $50. Blues Brothers is $14.99. The Blues Brothers is $14.99. That is the Blues Brothers. Rolling Stones, Dirty Work, no condition notes on either one of those, $14.99. And the Best of Sticks is $14.99. The Best of Sticks is $14.99. Eric Clapton's at $50, $51. Clarence Clemens is at $130. Clapton's at $52. John Leal wants BB, which is the Blues Brothers. That's so to John Leal. And we have Paul McCartney, London Town. Very nice copy in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. London Town, $14.99. John Leal got Blues Brothers. Mark Fallon's at $52 on the Clapton. Rob Scheffler got Sticks. James Rayner first on the Rolling Stones. These are all $14.99. Michelle Baker Miller second. And James Rayner third. No, the Clapton is just a vintage bootleg. No signatures or anything on this. It's just a live Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck concert vintage bootleg. It's in exceptionally nice condition. Mark Fallon has that 52. Live recording, soundboard from 1983. And then the Clarence Clemens, of course, we definitely know what that is. Autographed, JSA verified on that. His signature is not cheap. He has a book that he signed. I think signed copies of that book sell for around the $200 range if you were to look those up, if you can find one available. All right, I'm going to step over here. I need some more ice in my drink. It's hot in here, isn't it, Seth? Do you got any other comments while I'm over here with the mic? Seth says he's hot. He's about to turn on the air. I don't blame him. All my ice is melted. Those ice cubes in the trash can. I guess that's better on top of a Jimi Hendrix autograph. What? Did I say we had a Jimi Hendrix autograph? What? Jim Morrison, autographed copy of The Doors, signed by the rest of the band. All right. Here we go. $14.99. Nobody's missed a beat in here. We have Frank Zappa, VG Condition, Overnight Sensation. We had a quad copy earlier. This is a regular U.S. pressing, VG Condition, $14.99. $14.99. ABBA, Voyage. ABBA's on white vinyl, now just $14.99 for ABBA. Voyage, white vinyl, $14.99. Check that out. Fairly new release. Anthony Gray on Zappa. Tanner, that's $14.99. Frank Sinatra, My One and Only Love and Sentimental Journey. That's a 2-in-1 Sinatra, $14.99. $14.99. And Neil Young's Hawks and Doves is $14.99. Neil Young's Hawks and Doves, $14.99. Alan Totten first on ABBA. So Clarence Clemens is at $150. Clarence Clemens is at $150 with John Young. Jeff McMaster, You're Out. The Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck was at $53. Now it's at $55. Jetstream with Frank Sinatra. That's $14.99. We have Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now? And The Land Down Under, $14.99 for Men at Work. That is $14.99. We have Angel, Sinful, EX Condition, $14.99 on Angel. And Let It Be. This is actually a bootleg copy. They bootlegged this album a lot when it was not available or in print. $14.99. It looks and sounds just like the regular Let It Be. It's just a bootleg, $14.99. Garrett gets Men at Work. That's sold to Garrett. And Dr. John plays Mac Ribbenack, or Ribbenack. That's Dr. John, $14.99. So Clarence Clemens, Jeff McMaster's back in at $155. John Young, You're Out. Jeff's back in at $155. And the Eric Clapton is now at $55 with Mark Fallon. Jason Conklin wants the Beatles. And Michelle, you were second on Men at Work. This is Kinetic Discord Disowned. Disowned. Looks like it's purple vinyl. Looks like some hardcore music. Purple vinyl, Kinetic Discord, $14.99. Disowned, $14.99. Purple vinyl, 2018. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. A very nice copy with the original inner sleeve. Paul Simon, $14.99. Sean Holford on CD. CD was what was CD? CD was Kinetic Discord maybe, or was that supposed to be KD? Let me know if that's right, Sean. If not, then it's sold to Alan Todd, and Brian Arrigo was second. Okay, John Young. Let me know if you want back in on the Clarence Clements. It's at 155 with Jeff McMaster. Final call. And Don Alker, let me know if you want back in on Eric Clapton. Mark Fallon has it for 55. So he does get Kinetic Discord, $14.99. John Young's back in at 160. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits, $14.99 for Sly. $14.99. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. We had a Spain copy earlier. This one is a regular U.S. copy. Or I should not, a regular. That doesn't sound good. How about a U.S. copy? VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. Rolling Stones, Undercover, EX Condition, $14.99. Undercover. Van Morrison, Inarticulate Speech of the Heart, VG Plus, $14.99. Hell of a Band, Angel. That's in VG Plus, $14.99. And Rock and Roll Party. Rock and Roll Party is a 1957 pressing. It's a compilation from 1957, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Darcy wants RS for the Rolling Stones. Jason Conklin gets Van Morrison. Corey Gaston's out. Jeff McMaster's out on the Bruce Springsteen autograph copy. It says, to deal, Love, Clarence Clemens. JSA verified. That's now a final call to John Young for $160. Very cool. Very cool. That's a final call, $160. If anybody wants in on that, now is the time. Don Alker, if you can still hear me, let me know if you're done on this. If you are, it's going to be sold very quickly to Mark Fallon for $55. It's a final call. John Smetzer gets Sly and the Family Stone for $14.99. London Town does have the original inner sleeve. Yes, it's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. It's near mint, $14.99. Final call on both auctions. Here's what's left in the $14.99 crate. $14.99 crate. Also, a moment ago, somebody said, any more CDs? And I kind of forgot all about them over here. So let's see what we have here on these. All right, let me go through a handful. These are CDs. These are CDs. These are CDs. Crowded House. Woodface, VG Plus condition, $4.99 for Crowded House. Rhett Miller, The Traveler, $4.99 for Rhett Miller. Delbert McClinton, that is $4.99. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, Ziggy Marley is $6.99. Pulp Fiction soundtrack, VG Plus, $5.99 for Pulp Fiction soundtrack. And we have The War on Drugs, Slave Ambient. The War on Drugs, Slave Ambient, that is $6.99. Okay, let's go ahead and tag the CDs. Actually, John Smetzer wants London Town. I hadn't officially recapped this bin, but first we'll sell that to John Smetzer for $14.99. Thomas Hujar's bought almost every CD I've shown here. He wants CH for Crowded House. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. He wants DM, and that was for Delbert McClinton. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. He wants PF for Pulp Fiction. He wants WOD for The War on Drugs. So those first four are all sold to Thomas Hujar. Nick Bargeron wants Ziggy and Pulp Fiction. Pulp's already sold, but I will sell you Ziggy Marley. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. And Heather, whatever CH was, it's already sold. And the only one left there is Rhett Miller, The Traveler. That is $4.99. Let's end some auctions. John Young gets the Clarence Clemens autograph for $160. And Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck, that is sold to Mark Fallon for $55. I never really hear back from Don Alker unless I just don't see it in my feed. That is sold to Mark Fallon for $55. So here's what's left for $14.99. Actually, let me start our new auctions. Hadn't put up a U2 bootleg in a while. So the next U2 is going to be U2. This is Two Sides Live. VG Plus, or actually, this is right here. Two Sides Live. This is not VG Plus, my bad. This is Boston, Massachusetts. This is June 6, 1981. That is originally taken from a Warner Brothers music show from 1985. U2 is going to be a $35 start. Boston, Massachusetts. That's March 6, 1981. Very cool. U2, Two Sides Live. Two Sides Live. That is vintage U2 bootleg, $35 start. It's in shrink wrap, no condition notes on the vinyl. That is now up for bid. U2 is a $35 start. Next is songs on Jimi Hendrix War. Probably none that are recognizable. Are you looking for a song? Because I probably can tell you which one it is, and I might even have it. There's some recognizable stuff on here. Bleeding Heart, Highway Child, Tax Free, Peter Gunn, Catastrophe, Stepping Stone, Midnight, Three Little Bears, Beginning, and Isabella. That is 1999. So Jimi Hendrix only really has 3 albums. I know that's hard to believe. He has thousands of albums, all the compilations, variants, different covers. It's unbelievable. But he really only has 3 albums. And then there's all kinds of different other music rearranged in different ways. So pretty interesting. Okay, I have a sealed Poco album, autographed by Rusty Young. This is sealed. It's going to be a $10 start. $10 start. They actually tore open the shrink wrap right here where he can open or where he could sign it. Rusty Young. Poco, $10 start. It's sealed, picking up the pieces. I think it would look better just to go ahead and tear all that off and just have a nice copy that's got Rusty Young's signature on it. $10 start for autographed Poco. That's up for bid. Let me grab another handful of CDs right quick. Got some very good CDs in here. We're going to try to go through this whole crate at some point tonight. It's only $9.20. We have Rodney Crowell, Sex and Gasoline. Rodney Crowell is $4.99. Cadillac Records soundtrack. Cadillac Records soundtrack. That's $6.99. Dr. John and the Lower 911. City That Care Forgot. Dr. John, $6.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Live It Up. Never seen that one before. What a weird cover. Crosby, Stills and Nash, $6.99. Dropkick Murphys, the Singles Collection. Dropkick Murphys is $9.99. And Mojo presents Heavy Mod. Small Faces, Deep Purple, Yardbirds, The Move, The Creation, The Attack, 13th Floor Elevators. That is $9.99. Joshua will take the Jimi Hendrix, $19.99. That just leaves one record from the last 1999 bin, which was Traffic. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll make it $14.99. So quick recap of the $14.99 stuff. Traffic is $14.99. Cream, Goodbye, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, Greatest Hits, $14.99. Preston Rose is at $10 on Poco. That's going twice, going 3 times to Preston Rose. No bid on U2. It's about to be a $35 buy now unless someone bids. First on the CDs, Nick Bargeron got Dr. John. That is sold to Nick Bargeron, Dr. John. That's first on CDs. Sherry Darnell on CSN. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Brian Arrigo was first on Mojo. Mojo. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Dale Shannon's at $35 on U2. Dale Shannon's at $35 on U2. Brent Robley, you were second on the Mod CD. Kara Bauer wants Traffic. So that was $14.99 Tanner. That's sold to Kara. Fred Carnell second. Rudder Butter, $36 on U2. So that leaves the Dropkick Murphys for $9.99. Cadillac Records soundtrack and Rodney Crowell, if anybody wants those. Let's go ahead and sell Preston Rose, Poco for $10. Autographed by Rusty Young. That's sold to Preston Rose for $10. Very cool. And I've got another signature over here. This is Emmylou Harris. It's actually a promo record too. This one says to Dan. She may have got his name wrong, or I don't know if this was another miswrite or he got it from somebody named Dan originally. That says Sweet Dreams, Emmylou Harris. It's actually on a promo marked label. It's about EX condition. That's going to be a $20 start. To Dan, Sweet Dreams, autographed by Emmylou Harris. Autographed by Emmylou Harris. $20 start on that. Emmylou Harris is now up for bid. U2's at $36. Dale Shannon, let me know if you want back in. If not, I'll sell it to Rudder Butter. $14.99. Marmalade, Reflections of My Life. We have Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Angel Sinful, Dr. John, Paul Simon, Marvin Gaye, Angel, and Rock and Roll Party, which was a compilation. Corey Gaston's at $20 on Emmylou Harris. Corey Gaston's in at $20. Dale Shannon's out. I'm about to sell U2 for $36. Great deal on that one. All right. We have emptied out another crate there. That's fantastic. Let me put that empty sleeve in there. And let's go through a crate of the prices. The prices are getting lower. Let's go through a crate of $6.99 records. Tanner, how does that sound? $6.99. Yes, you heard me right. Corey Gaston's at 20 on Emmylou Harris. That's a final call. Corey Gaston. Also, I'm selling U2 right now for $36, the Rudder Butter. He gets that for $36. U2, two sides live, U2. Now, this is a first come, first serve. I got the same record for a buy it now. First one to comment U2. It has to say U2. I have another one, VG Plus condition, for $30 if anybody wants it. U2, two sides live, $30. Your comment has to say U2. And that is sold to John Leal for $30. All right. And Jeff Master second, Craig Ruth third, fourth, fifth. And WV Mounties, your bid came in late on the first one. This is autographed by Emmylou Harris, to Dan, Sweet Dreams, Emmylou Harris. Corey Gaston has it for $20. I'm about to sell it in about 30 seconds now that you've asked about it. Okay. Next is U2 Live. Very good one here. Very cool one. This is U2. This is the Worcester Rock Festival, July 4th. July 4th, 1982, $35 start, U2 Live. Expecting a few of these to get a few more bids, especially one like this. U2, $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's a solid EX Plus. Bono, The Edge, Alan Clayton, and Larry Mullen Jr. That is U2. One of the few bands that's been together and stayed together after all these years. U2 is a $35 start. Rock Festival, 1984, 1982, July 4th, $35 start on U2. That's now up for bid. Corey Gaston gets Del Shannon for $20. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Darren Davis has U2 for $37. That's now up for bid. Here's another authenticated autograph I have for tonight by JSA. This is McGuinn and Hillman. This is going to be a $55 start. This is autographed by Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman. It's JSA verified, $55 start. McGuinn and Hillman, $55 start. Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn autographed. There's the JSA card. Very nice autographs right there on the back next to their picture. There's the JSA sticker. There's the card, $55 start. Chris Hillman and Roger McGuinn. It's autographed on the back cover, $55 start on that. Speaking of $55, that's what U2 Live is at. U2 Live is at $55 vintage bootleg, and that is going once, going twice. Let me grab another handful of CDs here. We have, our next CD is the best of the movie album, Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond is $4.99. Dan Fogelberg, River of Souls, $4.99 for Dan Fogelberg. A Very Special Christmas 2, A Very Special Christmas 2, $9.99. Big Sandy, Dedicated to You. Big Sandy is $4.99, and Carla Olson and Mick Taylor Live, $12.99. Carla Olson and Mick Taylor Live, $12.99. Mick Taylor from the Rolling Stones. Everything in this crate is $6.99. I repeat, everything in this crate is $6.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. All righty. $6.99, blowing out some vintage stuff here. We have historic voices and music from World War II, $6.99. No condition notes unless I say otherwise. The Carpenters is $6.99. A little bit of cover damage there to the envelope. Northern Lady Luck, that is $6.99. Northern Lady Luck. Ray Stevens, The Feeling's Not Right Again, that's $6.99. And Hits, The Don Gibson Way, that's $6.99. First on the CDs, James Rayner wants the Christmas CD. That's sold to James Rayner. Thomas Hujar wants MT. That was for Mick Taylor. So those two CDs were claimed. That still leaves Big Sandy, Dan Fogelberg, and Neil Diamond. U2 is at 57, 53, and now 70. Final call to get a bid in on the Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn autographs. We're looking for a $55 start. Looking for a $55 start on the McGuinn Hillman autographs. JSA authenticated. If anybody wants in, final call. $6.99, everything in this crate. NRG for the 90s, 22. That is a white marble promo record, $6.99. Mark Fallon has U2 Live for $70. The Bitter End Singers, Through Our Eyes. That's a 1965 mono, $6.99. And Smokey Robinson, The Miracle Special Occasion. That was $6.99. Dancing in My Sleep, $6.99. My Name is Earl. That's the solo debut album of Alan Clark, former lead singer of Hollies, in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, $6.99. The CDs were all different prices. Let me know which one, I'll give you the price. Jetstream gets Smokey Robinson. Tanner, that's officially the first record, I think, for $6.99. Wes Montgomery, Eulogy. Wes Montgomery's in VG Plus condition, $6.99. And Elvis Costello, Imperial Bedroom. Imperial Bedroom. I always want to say ballroom, but it's Bedroom. VG, $6.99. Jane Fink on the Alan Clark and Jetstream on Wes Montgomery. All right, Mark Fallon has U2. Final call for $70. And I'm going to make this a buy now for $55 if anybody wants it. That's the Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn autographs. $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. The Christmas CD was $9.99. Okay, you're asking about the one you got. Yes, $9.99. $9.99. Chris Hillman and Roger McGuinn. $55 buy now on that. JSA verified. So far, there's only been 1, 2, 3. There's only been 4 auctions over here, not sale all night. That's pretty good. $6.99 tomorrow night. Charlie Rich, $6.99 on that. And Mark Twain and Other Folk Favorites by Harry Belafonte. No condition notes, $6.99. Argent by Nexus EX, $6.99. I want y'all to look what some of these were originally marked. Of course, that was from back, I think, in March. So, you know, I'm just trying to move some vintage. I got crates and crates full of stuff we don't even have room for in our bins back there. $6.99. And as y'all know, we don't keep anything in alphabetical order. So like all of our bins are just random, chaotic messes back there, which is the way I like to keep it, because we can't do live Facebook sales and have everything in alphabetical order. It'd be very boring bringing a whole crate of alphabetical order stuff up here and trying to show it. It would get very, very boring. Trust me, I've tried it before. So we just keep everything all mixed up here in the store. We make it very difficult to find records. Garrett Cypert gets that for $6.99. Chris Ferrara wants the Belafonte for $6.99. U2 is at $75, now $80. Jeff McMaster has come in to bet against Mark Fallon. No surprise there. I've got lots of Eric Clapton's here. I got lots of Eric Clapton's here as well. I've got stacks of Eric. We hadn't done many Eric Claptons tonight, and that's been 1/3 of the bidding. This is Eric Clapton, After Midnight. This is Shoreline Amphitheater, Mountain View, California, September 21st, 1988. This is a newer record. It's sealed. This is one of those like loophole, borderline. It's halfway unofficial, it's halfway official. But it is technically an unofficial bootleg. Eric Clapton, After Midnight Live. That was at the Shoreline Amphitheater, Mountain View, California, September 21st, 1988. It's a 2 LP, Jurek Metal Mastering. Once again, this is all over the place on prices. I've seen some of these bring over $100 on PopSpsych. $35 sealed. Eric Clapton, After Midnight Live, playing his classic red Stratocaster there. Pretty good looking track listing. Crossroads, White Room, I Shot the Sheriff, Lay Down Sally, Wonderful Tonight, After Midnight, Can't Find My Way Home, Badge, Same Old Blues, Cocaine, Layla, and Sunshine Your Love. Now, I was hoping when I seen him in Nashville, he would have a set list like that. Unfortunately, he didn't. He played a few of those, but I was hoping for a set list like that when I saw him a couple years ago in Nashville. But I guess he's tired of playing those songs. He's been playing them for 60 years. So, but he should know that's what everybody wants to hear. $35 start. WV Mounties is in. U2's at 90 and 100. We have Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That's in VG Plus condition, $6.99. Elton John, 21 at 33. No condition notes. Elton John, just $6.99. Carly Simon, Anticipation, $6.99 for Carly Simon. Planet P, Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker, original price tag. No condition notes, just $6.99. Great price on that. Ray Charles Invites You to Listen, $6.99. Dave Mason is Alive. Dave Mason, $6.99. And Encore of Golden Hits by The Platters, $6. That feels and looks like an older copy. It is. Older Black Mercury label, $6.99 on that. Mark Fallon's at 100 on U2, going once, going twice. WVU Mounties has Eric Clapton for 35, going twice, going 3 times. Chris Farrar, first on Traffic. Jeff McMaster on PP, which was Planet P. And Jeff McMaster is first on The Platters. Blade Singletary on CS. CS was for Carly Simon, $6.99. Chris Farrar, you were second on the platters. Jeff McMaster is at $110 on U2. Gary Burton, Good Vibes, $6.99. That's like $20 off. SD 1560, 1841 Broadway, $6.99 for Gary Burton. Pete Townsend, White City, a novel, $6.99 on Pete Townsend. We have Bebe Buell, Covers Girl. That is now $6.99. Jeff McMaster on Gary Burton. Eric Clapton's at $37 and now $40. Planet P Project, Pink World, another major discount for just $6.99. Jeff McMaster got Gary Burton, Eric Clapton $37. Kara Bauer wants the Elton John from earlier. Jetstream wants PT, which was Pete Townsend. Eric Clapton's at $42. And we have Jeff McMaster also on PP. And Mark Fallon, does that mean, are you officially out? I'll wait for the OUT word to pop up on your comment feed. So it looks like U2's at $110 with Jeff McMaster. Mark Fallon says OUT out. Final call to Jeff McMaster. Update on Eric Clapton. Greg Rogers is the high bidder for $40. Now $45. Blade bid $42. Greg bid $45. Okay, we have Mickey Newberry sings his own. $6.99 for Mickey Newberry. Bluegrass Banjo Country and Western compilation, $6.99. Another Elton John for just $6.99. That was Jump Up. Also, Let's Dance, Dance, Dance by David Carroll and his orchestra, $6.99 on that. And Greatest Hits of the Golden Groups, a Columbia House compilation, $6.99. We have an Out on Eric Clapton and Out on Eric Clapton. Final call on After Midnight Live, 2LP, live, unofficial, sealed, unopened. Sealed and unopened, $45 of Greg Rogers. Final call. We're done on U2. Jeff McMaster gets that for $110. Jeff McMaster gets that for $110. Next U2 is called, this one's really cool too, War and Peace. I like it when they got really cool covers like this one. U2, War and Peace. Red Rocks, great. That Red Rocks concert's fantastic. June 5th, 1983, $35 start. EX Condition, Red Rocks, 1983, $35 start. This is U2, War and Peace. That is a $35 start. Now forbid. Wouldn't surprise me if that one brings over $100. You can't really buy these anywhere unless you get lucky and find them in a store, but I can't ever remember going into many stores ever and seeing vintage bootlegs in mass quantities like these. I don't know if y'all have. I don't think I ever have. Kara Bauer got the Elton John and the compilation. U2's at $40 and $50. Track listing. Now, I'll read what's on the back, but as usual, no guarantee how these bootlegs are. Second, Surrender, New Year's Day, Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Two Hearts Beat as One, Twilight, Party Girl, and 40. Greg Rogers gets Eric Clapton for $45. I've got another JSA verified autograph for you. We're going to have JSA verified autographs pretty much like every night. And then one night, probably next week, we're going to have like a whole night of nothing but really good autographs. Like we might bring out something like a James Taylor or, I don't know, a Bon Jovi. I've got a Bon Jovi autograph with Richie Sambora. That's pretty incredible. This is autographed by Ronnie Lane. It's Ron Wood and Ronnie Lane's Mahoney's Last Stand. It's autographed by Ronnie Lane. It's not personalized. JSA verified. There's the sticker on the back. And I've got this tag for a $45 start. This is actually quite difficult to find a comp on just a Ronnie Lane signed LP. Of course, Ronnie Lane played with Small Faces and other groups, but it's actually quite difficult just to find a regular LP signed by him. I did find one of these signed by Ron Wood and Ronnie Lane, and it was pricey, as you would imagine. Ron Wood and Ronnie Lane signed. Just Ronnie Lane signed this one. JSA verified, $45 start. That's up for bid. U2 is at 40. U2's at 50. U2's at 56. U2 is Red Rocks, Colorado. It's called War and Peace. June 5th, 1983, EX condition. It's now at $56. Mark Fallon says, Jeff, I'll PM you my high bid so you can bid more. All right, let me, before I recap that, Ben, boy, we've been through it. So by the end of the show tonight, we will have gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crates of vintage. Usually we're having like a crazy night if we go through 10 crates of vintage. So we're pretty much having a crazy night tonight, right, Tanner? I had seen that one. Tanner was referring to some kind of Family Guy skit about Jeff Master and Mark Fallon. So that sounds interesting. We'll have to look that up. Say something about a chicken? Peter Griffin and the chicken. Okay. I'm sure y'all know what they're talking about. All right. U2's at 60. And Brent, you did not get Clarence Carter. No Clarence Carter's not. But we did sell a Clarence Clemens autograph after some confusion because of me not being thorough with it. But this Ronnie Lane is nice. It's a near mint jacket and a bold autograph. I now know that I need to be much more thorough with the condition of these jackets, which makes sense. I understand that completely. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. I got a stack of CDs right quick. America, A Tribute to Heroes. VG Plus, $6.99. I see all kinds of people on here. First glance, I saw Neil Young, Dave Matthews, Bon Jovi, Sting, Bruce Springsteen. Tell Arcs Got More Blues. New blues for $2,000, $5.99. The Decemberists, The King is Dead, $5.99. Walter Trout as the Radicals, or Walter Trout and the Radicals, Go the Distance, $6.99. Julian Lennon, Help Yourself, $5.99 for Julian. Robert Earl King, No Kind of Dancer, Robert Earl King, $6.99. Reggae Songbirds, 17 great tracks from the High Note label, Reggae, $16.99. Roy Rogers and Norton Buffalo, $4.99. Otis Rush, Live and Awesome, VG Plus, $4.99. And Peter Case, Flying Saucer Blues, Peter Case, $4.99. Okay, before I start tagging those, we had a bid on Ronnie Lane for $45. Ron Wood and Ronnie Lane's Mahoney's Last Stand, autographed by Ronnie Lane, JSA verified and authenticated. That's at $45 with Jeff McMaster going twice, going 3 times. U2 was at 60. Peter versus the chicken. Mark Fowler knows what I'm talking about, or what y'all were talking about. U2 is at 60. U2's at 65. And then Thomas Hujar says he'll take the Decemberist CD. Next is REK, and that was the REK was the Robert Earl King. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. U2's at 70. U2's at 75. And Kelly Bagwell wants Walter Trout. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. The Ronnie Lane's at 40, now at $50, and U2's at 80. All right. The label on Ronnie Lane. Okay, give me 1 second. Make sure there was nothing on my finger there after I picked up my drink. Yeah, I'll actually show this. The jacket's nice. It does have a punch hole. Guess I should note that, but I mean, very nice jacket. Original inner sleeve. Yellow Atco label. Wow, very nice. The vinyl, this is a near mint minus record overall. Vinyl, original inner sleeve. Very nice jacket as well. So that is at 50 with Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon's out on U2. Del Shannon has that for 80. Charlie DeFrank wants Peter Case. So here's what's left in that last stack of CDs. I'm going to set them over here to the side. Otis Rush, Roy Rogers, and Norton Buffalo. I don't think that has anything to do with the cowboy, Roy Rogers, but I don't, doesn't definitely look like them. So Otis Rush, the Reggae Songbirds, Julian Lennon, the Tell Arcs Blues, New Blues for $2,000, and America, A Tribute to Heroes. And I had all kinds of people on it. I see Limp Bizkit. Wow, back-to-back, Neil Young and Limp Bizkit. That should be quite a compilation. Bruce Springsteen, Stevie Wonder, U2, Walk On, Faith Hill, Tom Petty, I Won't Back Down, Mariah Carey, Sheryl Crow, Eddie Vedder. That is America, A Tribute to Heroes. I have a feeling somebody's going to get that. $6.99. Okay, we got 2 auctions up, so I can't start another one, but let me recap the first $6.99 bin, and I've got 2 more like this. And like Like Garrett said just a second ago, these are priced to move. World War II, historic voices and music. The Carpenters, these are all $6.99. Northern Lady Luck. Ray Stevens. Hits, the Don Gibson Way. The Better End Singers. Dancing in My Sleep. Elvis Costello. Charlie Rich. Argent. Ray Charles. Dave Mason Live. Bebe Boulel. Mickey Newberry. Bluegrass Banjo, and David Carroll. Those are all $6.99. Okay, and the CD is sold to Kara Bauer. She wants the comp. She was first of that. America, A Tribute to Heroes. That's sold to Kara Bauer. Next was Paul Beal was second. U2's at 85. War and Peace, 85 or 82 with Darren Davis. James Rayner, you were third on the CD. I do not have Sam's Town in stock right now, but I can order you one. I probably need to keep it in stock anyway by the Killers. Let me know if you want me to order you one. They're around $35, $40, I think. Rudder Butter wants the World War II. U2's at 85. Ronnie Lane's at 52. Ronnie Lane's at 55. Richard Yeager wants Argent and EC. So there's Argent, $6.99. And EC was, let me figure out what that was. David Carroll, Bluegrass, Mickey Newberry, Bebe, Dave Mason, Ray Charles, Charlie Rich, Elvis Costello, that's sold to Richard Yeager. Jane Fink wants the Carpenters. Darren Davis is out on U2. Dale Shannon has U2 for $85, going once, going twice. David Carroll, Bluegrass, Mickey Newberry, Bebe Bluel, Dave Mason, Ray Charles, Charlie Rich, Dance in My Sleep, Bitter End Singers, Don Gibson, Ray Stevens, and I don't know what Northern Lady Luck is. I guess that's all songs written by Steve and Bill Jerome. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's grab another crate. I got another $6.99 crate. Everybody hold your horses. Hold your horses. Also, I have CDs down here. I'm almost to the second label. I'm almost to the second level, I'm almost to the second level. Okay, next crate of $6.99 records. This thing's pretty full, too. Jeff McMaster, you're out on the Ronnie Lane. Mark Fallon has that for $55. And we have U2 is at $85 with Dale Shannon. And that's a final call. Take off the Sisters of Mercy tape. If you want to put that back, we can do that. We can put back the Sisters of Mercy. I bet somebody else would want it. $6.99. Let's see what we have in here. ISIS, Breaking Through, $6.99. I will let you know if it's a check condition record. Ain't Misbehaving, Fats Waller, $6.99 for Fats Waller. The Songs of Jim Weatherly, promo label, $6.99. Crescent City Jam, that is sealed, $6.99. Marian Faithful, Faithful Forever, $6.99. And Michael Ruff, Once in a Lifetime, $6.99. The Fifth Dimension, High on Sunshine, $6.99. Rita Coolidge is $6.99. Corbett is sealed, unopened, $6.99. U2 is sold to Dale Shannon for $85. Ronnie Lane's at $52, $55, now $57, now $60. Ronnie Lane, autographed, JSA verified. Our next auction, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got several U2s left. Tanner, what did this one sell for? It was just a moment ago. And I'll put up, actually, I'll probably run that one next. And then I've got 5 different ones here. Oh, let's actually do probably, as far as the starting bid, this may be the most expensive one. This is sealed. 2015 Record Store Day. I was just shocked at how much these are going for. 2015 Record Store Day. It's numbered here on the back, 803 of 5,000. It's sealed, $175 start. It's U2 Songs of Innocence, pretty much like a deluxe edition. They make it look like a bootleg. I guess that's why Dale bought and collected it. He likes bootlegs, and it looks like a bootleg or a test pressing, I guess. It is sealed, $175 start. Record Store Day release from 2015. That's what the last one so far. Okay. So $175. Jeff and Master wants Corbett. Was that the metal band ISIS? No, it was not. The Best of Spike Jones, $6.99. I think this is the opposite of metal. 1977, I think this is like pop, maybe in the pop realm. Ronnie Lane's at 62 with Jeff McMaster. Happiness, Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, that is sealed. Sealed Brian Auger, $6.99. Even Stevens, Ray Stevens, $6.99. I Made Leaving Easy for You, George Jones, $6.99. Climax, $6.99. Sister Sledge, The Sisters, that's $6.99. Box of Frogs, Interchords, Box of Frogs, $6.99. And this is Donovan, Open Road, VG Condition, $6.99. Yes, this record store day is sealed and it's numbered. Numbered 803 of 5,000. Record store day, numbered 803 of 5,000. Looking for a $175 start. It is sealed. The Ronnie Lane autograph. Yes, the jacket and the record is both very, very nice. Very solid autograph, Ronnie Lane. It is JSA authenticated. The high bid on that is now $62 with Jeff McMaster. Mark Fallon is out. Mark Fallon is out. $62 with Jeff McMaster. That's now going once, going twice. Scott Smith wants Box of Frogs. That's sold to Scott Smith for $6.99. We have Profile, the Best of Emmylou Harris. The Best of Emmylou Harris. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes either. $6.99 on Emmylou. $6.99 on Emmylou. Also, Collaboration, the Modern Jazz Quartet with Lorindo Almeida. That's just $6.99. And Time and Charges, the Buckinghams. $6.99. New bid on Ronnie Lane, $65 and now $70 with Jeff McMaster. Columbia 2i, original label, $6.99. Garrett Seifert on Emmylou Harris. Nice pickup there. Blade Singletary was second. Let's pause for just a second on some CDs. Rendezvous with the Blues, Jimmy Hall, $9.99. Ian Moore and All the Colors. Ian Moore is $5.99. Ballads, that is by Jimmy Buffett, $6.99. Ballads, Jimmy Buffett, $6.99. The Way I Should, Iris DeMint, VG Plus, $4.99. Highway to Hell, Mojo presents a compilation of the Devil's Best Tunes. Nick Cave, James Brown, Roy Eckerson, Gun Club, John Martin, and more. That's $9.99. REM, Strange Currencies. REM, 20-track CD compiled exclusively and uncut by REM, featuring Big Star, the band, Warren Zevon, Tim Buckley. So this is a compilation of music that REM made. So it's some of their hand-selected music. Ry Cooder, Townes Van Zandt, the Ramones. That's $6.99. And Galactic, We Love 'Em Tonight, live at Tiptina's. That is $6.99. All right, so we had Emmylou Harris. Blade Singletary was second. Richard Yeager got the Buckinghams for $6.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Jimmy Buffett CD. That was sold to Sherry Darnell. Thomas Ujar wants the REM Comp, which is actually other artists, and that is sold to Thomas Ujar. Jeff McMaster was second. All right, this U2 is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $175. $175 if anybody wants U2, Songs of Innocence. $175. The other U2 we sold earlier. Here's another one just like it, U2. And actually, I should have got the details off that one, Tanner, or maybe it's right here behind me. Was that the Red Rocks? Hold on, no, this was the Strength of the Youth. No, this was the, what was this? Man, I know I had another copy, but we sold one just a moment ago for $110. This is a $95 start, so if you was back up on the other one, here's another one. Very clean, no condition notes on it. $95 start, U2 Live, and I have forgot the notes on this one. It says Belgium 1982. Yeah, that was the July 4th, 1982 concert. I don't have the notes anyway on there. So 95 and now 100. There it is, 95, now 100. That is U2 Live. Mark Fallon thought he was going to bed. Not so fast. This U2 is a $175 buy it now if anybody wants it. Record Store Day, Songs of Experience. John Lill at 95, Mark Fallon at 100. Brent Robley's at 75 on the Ronnie Lane. Like I said, it was hard. I don't think you can get online right now and buy a Ronnie Lane verified single signature album from what I was seeing. Just like with a lot of these I was looking up, it's not like they're plentiful for sale, especially already authenticated. Not really out there. So John Lill 95, Mark Fallon at 100, Ronnie Lane 85. Back to the $6.99. Back to the $6.99. We have Charles Lloyd Waves. $6.99 on Charles Lloyd Waves. Also Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash. That has Cats in the Cradle on it. $6.99. A Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly. $6.99. A Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly. Still I Span. Parcel of Rogues. Still I Span is $6.99. Tony Bennett, Cloud 7. Tony Bennett, $6.99. Carole King, 1 to 1, $6.99. Also, Glenn Fry, Soul Searching, $6.99. Some great prices on here, especially on that one. First Choice, Hold Your Horses. First Choice is $6.99. And Blue Steel, No More Lonely Nights, $6.99. $6.99. Is there a rule about bidding after you say goodnight? We could have put that into effect. Mark Fallon's still awake, though. He usually does that. He'll be like, all right, I'm going to bed. And he's not. He's still bidding. So we were at, okay, Ron Wood, Mahoney's Last Stand is at 125 with Jeff McMaster. U2 is a vintage bootleg. This is not Third Man. This is a vintage bootleg. U2 Live, The Strength of the Youth. The high bid on that is Mark Fallon at 100. Final call. Just John Leal, let me know if you want back in. Ronnie Lane's at 125. Sherry Darnell wants Harry Chapin. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Sherry Darnell, $6.99. Leslie West, Leslie Jack and Joe theme, $6.99 for Leslie West. All the Right Noises, $6.99 for All the Right Noises. Earth, Wind, and Fire, $6.99 on that. And Grin is VG Plus, $6.99. This is a Record Store Day release. It is not by Third Man Records. No, this is Record Store Day 2015. It's numbered Songs of Innocence, Deluxe Edition. It's numbered to 5,000. It is sealed, $175 buy it now. Sealed Record Store Day U2 Songs of Innocence, Deluxe, 2LP. Brent's out on Ronnie Lane, so Jeff, you have that for $125 final call. Also, Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell, VG copy, $6.99. The Greatest Hits of Gary U.S. Bonds, VG Plus, $6.99. Gary U.S. Bonds, The Greatest Hits, VG condition, $6.99. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, that's in VG Plus condition, $6.99. A documentary, JFK, there he is, the presidential years, $6.99. Blade Singletary on JM. I've got back-to-back Joni Mitchells. Let me know if you want a Court and Spark or Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, or you could have both of them. Ronnie Lane is sold to Jeff McMaster for $125. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $125. And U2 is sold to Mark Fallon for $100. Mark Fallon, you get that for $100. Those are sold. Moving on, we have an Eric Clapton live at Budokan, and I have another U2 vintage bootleg. We have Eric Clapton live at Budokan. One of those other semi-unofficial releases. This is Budokan, $55. It is sealed. December 4th, 2001, Budokan, Tokyo, of course. Sealed, 2LP, Eric Clapton, sealed. That's a $55 start. This is called U2 Surrender. August 20th, 1983, West Germany. Excellent sound quality. VG Plus condition, $35 start. U2 Surrender. U2 Surrender. Out of Control, Twilight, Two Hearts Beat as One, Sunday Bloody Sunday. VG Plus condition. That's U2 Surrender. West Germany, 1983, $35 start. Blade Singletary wants both Joni Mitchell, $6.99 and $6.99. The Eric Clapton is a $55 start, live at Budokan. Vintage, or I'm not going to call it vintage. It is sealed, unofficial. Eric Clapton, that's a final call. TV Sing-Along with Mitch Miller, $6.99. Carol Sloan, The Real Thing, $6.99. Bob P. wants the ISIS record from earlier. That's still here in the bin. I will pull it for you right now. It is right here. That's sold to Bob P. Dale Shannon's at 40 on U2. Dale Shannon's at 40 on 1-2, going once, going twice. Kirby Stone 4, VG Plus condition, $6.99. O.C. Smith, Little Green Apples, that's VG Plus, $6.99. Love and Kisses. Love and Kisses is promo, EX condition, $6.99. Carly Simon, Hello Big Man, $6.99. And Smooth and Swinging Jazz. That's a White and McKay's Scott Whiskey advertisement compilation record, $6.99. Mark Fallon says, Love and Kisses. He's still awake. He's still on. He gets that for $6.99. Blade Singletary gets Carly Simon. Jetstream wants Jazz. Those are all sold. And we have Wilf Carter, Montana Slim, all-time favorites, $6.99. All right, no one else bid on U2. Dale Shannon gets that for $40. Great deal on that one. So did Dale Shannon for $40. Eric Clapton's a $55 buy it now, live at Budokan, 2LP, $55 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it is available. $55 buy it now. Paul Brothers says he's awake. Clapton, maybe somebody grab that. Wild in the Street soundtrack, $6.99. Garrett says, was that a claim or was that, what was All the Right Noises? Was that something I sold or was that just a, I'm not for sure. Okay, let's see what we have here. I've got 3 U2 records left. We have, this is a really cool picture disc, just a $10 start, 1987. It's an interview picture disc with Bono on the front. It's from 1987. It was made in the UK. It's a interview picture disc. Interview picture disc, $10 start. Very cool to display. There's Bono. There's Bono. $10 start. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. And the $6.99 black and white cover, Twice Shy. Okay, was it in here? Right here. Yes. Garrett, I got it for you. Sorry, that wasn't in my head. U2 is a $10 start. U2 is a $10 start. Okay, I've got some other autographs over here that aren't authenticated. I hadn't got to tonight. Let me see what else I pulled out of the back earlier. Oh, yeah, I meant to do this one much earlier. This is Richie Havens, actually. To Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. It's, luckily, I still don't know how he got this shrink wrap off. This is very difficult to do. He was able to get this shrink wrap off, have these people sign these albums, and then get this shrink, and this is like really tight shrink wrap too. I still don't know how he was able to do that. But it's good because it's protected the autograph and it's protected the cover. This is autographed Richie Havens, $20 start. I don't think I've seen this album too many times either. Simple Things. Shrink wrap hop sticker does have a saw mark. To Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens, $20 start. Autographed by Richie Havens. He opened the Woodstock Festival. Opened Woodstock, Richie Havens. $20 start on that. Okay, Country Music Hits by Country Music Stars. $6.99, Country Music Compilation. Tommy Steele, Everything's Coming Up Broadway. Tommy Steele is $6.99. Robert Ely, Bluebird Open with the Juke Jumpers. Robert Ely, that's now just $6.99. Good Times in Country Music Volume 8. That's a K-Tail compilation that is sealed. $6.99. The Complete Fats Domino. That's a 3LP. Wow, a 3LP Fats Domino compilation for $6.99. $6.99 for Fats. We have Knit Zinger. Knit Zinger is $6.99. And also Love Never Fails, Greg Kihn Band. That is, I believe, a 12-inch single. It is $6.99. Jetstream on Fats Domino. That's sold to Jetstream. Corey Gaston was second. And Julian Lennon, Stick Around. That's also a 12-inch single. $6.99. All right. Final call to get a bid in on the U2 picture disc for $10. And looking for a $20 start on Richie Havens. I'm about to make both of those buy it nows unless anybody wants to go ahead and lock in a bid. Unless anybody wants to lock in a bid. Okay. Richard Yeager on Greg Kihn. That's sold to Richard Yeager, $6.99, Tanner. And we have Dreams. Dreams is EX Condition, $6.99. Let me grab a new handful of CDs. Still got CDs to go through over here. Forgot about them for a second, but they're over here. Let's see what we have here. CDs. I have the following. Albert Collins. Albert Collins, live in Japan. EX Condition, $7.99. The Last Kiss, original motion picture soundtrack, $4.99. 8 Miles High, 19 tracks by the Byrds. That is $5.99. Wayne's World soundtrack, EX $5.99 for Wayne's World. Sleepy LaBeef, The Human Jukebox, VG Plus $5.99. Testify, Phil Collins, $6.99. And the Rounder Records CD Sampler, Summer of 1994. Summer of 94 Rounder Record Sampler, $5.99. Corey Gaston wants the Country Comps. He said he'll take this one and he'll take that one. Corey Gaston, I got you down for both comps at $6.99 each. Darren Davis has U2 for $10. Let's go ahead and say that's a final call. Richie Havens is a $20 buy it now if anybody wants it. Richie Havens, to Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens, $20 buy it now. Autographed by Richie Havens if anybody wants that. Those CDs are available. So is Bachbusters. Bachbusters is $6.99. We have Group Therapy. People get ready for Group Therapy. VG Plus condition, $6.99. And Morning Glory, 2 Sons worth. VG Plus, $6.99. And that's on the pink promo Fontana label. Morning Glory, 2 Sons worth. 2 Sons worth, $6.99. Let's sell Darren Davis the U2 picture disc for $10. Great deal there. U2 picture disc, $10. And we have 2 more U2 records. The first one is called Driving to Midnight Mass. Driving to Midnight Mass. This is 1979 demos. Early U2 there. It starts with a 7, 79. Driving to Midnight Mass. It's 1979 demos. $35 start. $35 start on U2 Driving to Midnight Mass. $35 start on that. Very clean vinyl. It's in shrink wrap. U2 Driving to Midnight Mass. $35 start. This is the next to last U2 record we have from Dale's collection. They've all sold except one, which is that Record Store Day record. Bob P. wants Group and Morning. He got both of those for $6.99 each. Dale Shannon's at $40 on U2. No claims on these CDs. I'm putting them away. Albert Collins, Last Kiss. Uncut, 8 Miles High. Wayne's World. Sleepy LaBeef, Phil Collins, and Rounder Sampler. Who's on the Rounder Sampler? Charles Brown, Alison Krauss, Roy Block, Angela Strahill, Sleepy LaBeef, Smokin' Joe, Jimmy LaFever, Tom Russell, Lori Lewis, Bill Morrissey. 75 minutes and 22 tracks. There's a bunch of people. I read probably maybe a third of them. Let me go ahead and finish out the $6.99 bin. We have Crazy Train, Otto and the Elevators, VG condition, $6.99. We have VG Plus, $6.99. This is signed, actually. Pam Pruvis. It's a jazz record. It's signed on the label, $6.99. And Eagles, The Long Run. That's in VG condition, $6.99. And Charlie Bird, Hit Trip, that's EX condition, $6.99. Dale, you're outbid on U2. You was at 40. Darren Davis is at 46. And Daniel Bouzad offered $160 for the Record Store Day record. Sell that to him for $160, Tanner. U2 is sold to Daniel for $160. Very fair offer on that. I've got a Eric Clapton. This is a 1970 Terre Haute. In shrink wrap, EX condition, $25 start. Eric Clapton, 1970 Terre Haute pressing, in shrink wrap, EX condition, $25 start. $25 start. Very clean copy for this. I've got a new MoFi sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. Eric Clapton's a $25 start. Chris Farrar wants the Charlie Bird for $6.99. Dale Shannon's back on YouTube for $50. Any Alice in Chains CDs. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Alice in Chains is more desirable than, I don't know. That's I wish they would just go ahead and put everything in print on vinyl. It would make the world so much easier. Chris Farrar says he'll pass on Charlie Bird. John Smetzer's at 25 on Eric Clapton. Darren Davis, let me know if you want backing on YouTube. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in this $6.99 bin, and then I've got one more, and then we'll probably do some kind of recap tonight. I can't believe it's already 10:10, but I feel like we've been going full speed for a long time. We've went through a lot of records. So let me just read what's left in here. $6.99, then I'm going to bring up a new crate. Fats Waller, Jim Weatherly, Crescent City Jam, Marion Faithfull, Fifth Dimension, Michael Ruff, Rita Coolidge, Spike Jones, Brian Auger, George Jones, Ray Stevens, Climax, Sister Sledge, Donovan, Modern Jazz Quartet, Charles Lloyd, Buddy Holly, Still I Span, Tony Bennett, Carole King, Glenn Fry, First Choice, Blue Steel, Leslie West, Earth, Wind and Fire, Grin, Gary U.S. Bonds, JFK, Mitch Miller, Carol Sloan, Kirby Stone 4, Montana Slim, O.C. Smith, Wild in the Streets, Tommy Steele, Robert Ely, Nit Zinger, Julian Lennon, Dreams, Bachbusters, Gary Tannen, Pam Pruvis, and the Eagles. Chris says he'll actually keep the bird. That's okay. Tanner stepped to the back, so he hadn't even pulled it yet. And he'll take Modern Jazz Quartet. These are all $6.99. Okay, so Darren Davis, did you let me know on this? Dale Shannon has it for $50, going 3, going 4 times. I was waiting to make sure Darren Davis was out. Dale has it for $50. Eric Clapton was at $25. Brent, I really don't know. I know I don't have any more tonight, but let me flip through the autographs tonight after the show, and I'll see. Right now, I don't think so. I know I don't have any more tonight. Everything in here is $6.99. All of them $6.99. Jetstream wants TB, and that was for Tony Bennett. Maybe. So, let me know what TB was. He's actually going to keep, Chris Farrar is going to keep that Charlie Bird. Alem Die gets that. And, let's see, Tony Bennett. Yeah, Jetstream, Tony Bennett. That's what I thought. Normal, regular purchase there. Boy, I'm glad that air conditioner cut off. Not only do I have to talk a lot louder, but it was getting kind of cold in here. All right, they're still bidding on YouTube. So Clapton is a 1970 Terre Haute. It's not an A1 Matrix because I have one over here that didn't sell tonight. This is a 3A Matrix. It's a 1970 Terre Haute in shrink wrap. It's a very clean copy. And John Young has it for $28. John Young has that for $28. Darren Davis is out on YouTube. That means this is sold to Dale Shannon for $60. And if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know because I've got a whole nother crate of $6.99 records to go through. A whole nother crate. A whole nother crate. So let me condense that with the last ones. And let me bring up the new crate of $6.99 stuff. New crate of $6. And I think this may have some of the best stuff in it as far as $6.99 titles. But we'll find out. Who is bidding first on Eric Clapton? John Smetzer. John, let me know if you want to bid again. It's Eric Clapton, self-titled, shrink wrap. John's out. Final call to John Young. John Smetzer's out, $28. Here's one of the last U2 boots, or maybe the last U2 boots. This is U2, and we had one earlier. It was called Stories. If y'all remember, it had a yellow piece of paper right here. This is the exact same bootleg. It's just missing that piece of paper. And I've told y'all before, those bootlegs we have with those loose piece of papers, it's amazing that those are still with it. Because as y'all know, they probably wasn't in sleeves back in the day, and people kept them inside the jacket. So very incredible that that's still available, but very clean. This one's like near mint minus. And I think that concert was, I don't remember. It was an earlier U2 concert, like pre-Joshua Tree, $35 start. U2. It's called U2 Stories. And if you want to look it up, it had a yellow piece of paper on it with a shot of the band, $35 start. Okay, before we start this $6.99 bin, I'm going to do a quick recap of all the auctions that did not sell tonight before I put up anything new, because we're almost done with everything that was featured. We had over 36 featured auctions in the hot picture I posted, and I think this one right here is the last one. So we have sold all of the featured auctions. This will be the last one. Here's what's left. These are all auctions, no bids. Richie Havens, $20 buy it now. It's called Simple Things. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. It is autographed to Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. $20 buy it now. That is autographed by Richie Havens. It's not JSA verified, but I guarantee it to be original. We had Eric Clapton, December 4th, 2001 at Budokan. That is sealed. $55 buy it now. 2LP, DMM, sealed 2LP. $55 buy it now. Eric Clapton. Chris Hillman and Roger McGuinn. Chris Hillman and Roger McGuinn, $55 buy it now. Autographed by Chris Hillman and Roger McGuinn, JSA authenticated. That was a $55 buy it now. The album is called McGuinn Hillman. $55 buy it now on that. This was $30. It's autographed by Rodney Crowell, Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, Vince Gill, and Hank DeVito. $30 buy it now. It says to Dale, Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito, love Roseanne Cash, Albert Lee, and Vince Gill signed it back here on the back. They all played on that album. $30 buy it now on that. $30 buy it now. This is Eric Clapton. By the way, let's go ahead and sell this one so there's no confusion. This is sold to John Young for $28. This Eric Clapton is the 1970 Terre Haute with the 1A matrices. That's the alternate mixes. This is in VG Plus condition, $75. VG Plus condition, $75. I have the Discogs information printed out. That's sold to John Young for $28. That one there. This is Eric Clapton, VG Plus condition. This is the ST C70188001A, and this is sold to John Young for $65. He got that one for $28. He got that one for $65. Brian Arrigo says he'll take the autographed Richie Havens for $20. That's sold to Brian Arrigo for $20. And the last YouTube boot, it's now a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. And the last autograph that has not sold tonight, this is Steppenwolf. It says on the front, to Dale. It looks like he's about to sign it, and then he's like, you know what? Let me sign it here on the back for you. And he put John K. So I thought that's pretty cool. I think makes it more valuable because if you were to have that part presented or framed, there's no personalization. It just says John K. $75. Front man and lead singer of the legendary John K. Born to be Wild. Magic Carpet Ride. $75. That is his JSA verified signature. Darren Davis gets this U2 for $35. And Tanner, that was $20 to Brian Arrigo. Yeah, so that's the only auctions tonight that didn't sell. Steppenwolf, Rodney Crowell, also Roseanne Cash, Vince Gill, and Albert Lee, Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Eric Clapton. These, I've already photographed the Bill Alcoin and the Eddie Kramer signature and the Johnny Rivers. As soon as the sales are over, I'm photographing them for eBay. I'm going to have I'm saving them all as drafts, and I'm going to list, I think at the end of the week, whatever hadn't sold, they're all going straight on eBay auction. I would love to sell them to y'all first, but we have so many, I can't let these things accumulate, especially we paid a ton of money, a lot of money to have all these authenticated. So we're going to try to sell them very, very quickly. I have more auctions though. So I have another Richie Havens. Now this is on a little bit older album. I will put it up for auction. Somebody may want it if you missed out on the one that Brian just got. This also says to Dale, a friend forever, Richie Havens. This is an older album, 1971, The Great Blind Degree. The vinyl's in about EX condition. I hadn't cleaned it though. Nice signature there. I wish it just said that, a friend forever, Richie Havens. But that would be a $20 start. There's our next auction, Richie Havens. Let me change my mic right quick. Test 1, 2. Johnny Cash autographs won't be sold until sometime. Those won't be sold sometime until next month. Next month. Those are the ones where the Johnny Cash, because they're the more valuable ones, we're waiting for the letters of authenticity. They're 100% authentic. We're just waiting for the letters to come back in the mail. I guess we could go ahead and sell them, but then we'd have to send you the letter later, and we really don't want to do that. So we're waiting for the letter of authenticity on those. Okay, so $6.99. Here's what's left. Or I have not shown this crate yet tonight. Everything in here is $6.99, and Loretta Lynn is sealed. $6.99. This is sealed Loretta Lynn. It was originally $21.99. Now just $6.99. Cleopatra soundtrack. No condition notes. About a VG jacket. Elizabeth Taylor. $6.99. Buddy Miles. We Got to Live Together. Buddy Miles is $6.99. Louis Armstrong. This album contains the title song Mammy from the hit Broadway show. That is $6.99. Ian Matthews, Stealing Home. Sealed with hype sticker. Ian Matthews is $6.99. The great Tom Paul and his Outlaw Band. Tom Paul Glasser. That's also sealed. $6.99. We got some original sealed albums in here for $6.99. Okay, if you missed out on the other Emmylou Harris, here's another one. Very cool here. $30 start. Now, Albert Lee kind of messed this one up, unfortunately. The Emmylou Harris isn't personalized, but the Albert Lee is. It says, best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee, and it's autographed by Emmylou Harris. Very cool. Oh, and it's autographed by Vince Gill. I just now seeing that one. So 3 signatures on this one. $30 start. Let me make sure there's nothing else on it. Nope. So Vince Gill, Albert Lee, and Emmylou Harris. $30 start. Very nice. The record itself is very nice. This is very glossy here. This like cameo portrait, near mint vinyl. Albert Lee, Emmylou Harris, and Vince Gill. $30 start on that. Very cool. That's up for bid. All Them Die for $6.99 wants BM, and BM was Buddy Miles. These are all $6.99. Final call to get a bid in on Richie Havens. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, sealed, unopened, $6.99. Gene McDaniels, Hit After Hit, that is sealed for $6.99. The Songs of Jim Weatherly, that is sealed for $6.99. Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy, sealed with hop sticker, $6.99. I'm going to be saying sealed a lot. Pearl Bailey is EX condition, $9.99. That's a 63 mono. Pearl Bailey, $6.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, that's in VG condition, $6.99. Iron Butterfly and Agata Davida. Rare Earth, Band Together, $6.99. The Bad Doctors, Distractions. 2012 clear vinyl. This is No Wave. Not New Wave. This is No Wave. Clear vinyl, The Bad Doctors, Distractions, 2012, $6.99. Echoes of an Era, The Middle Years, The Rock Eras. This is $6.99. $6.99. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Brent Robley, the Emmylou Harris, for $30. That is sold to Brent Robley. If anybody wants Richie Havens, here's another one for $20. Brian got the last one. Here's another one for $20. This is the album itself. I mean, I feel like if I just marked that album, I would mark it $19.99, and you get a free signature on there. Richie Havens, The Great Blind Degree, $20 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. Garrett Seifert gets The Bad Doctors, and Dave D wants Echoes of an Era. That's a 2 LP compilation. Those are both $6.99. Let's see what else I got over here in my autograph stack. I got another Poco. This is Poco, Call It Love, autographed by Rusty Young. Now, I've had a lot of Poco records before. As y'all know, they've got about 10 million albums. But however, I don't recall seeing Call It Love too many times. Oh, I get why. It's a 12-inch single. It's a 12-inch single, autographed by Rusty Young. $10 start on that. Poco, Call It Love, $10 start, autographed by Rusty Young. And I think this is Vassar Clements. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is autographed by Vassar Clements. To Dale, it says, thanks, Vassar Clements, the famous fiddle player. He played here on John Hartford's Aeroplane. Now, once again, not a bad record as far as desirability in general. This has got Vassar Clements playing the fiddle, the violin. I think he'd probably call it a fiddle if you were to ask him. Very clean copy. It's got a lyric insert. John Hartford, very clean vinyl, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. To Dale, Vassar Clements. To Dale, Vassar Clements. I'm going to start that for $20. It says To Dale, Vassar, or thanks, Vassar Clements. That's a $20 start. Poco is a $10 start. There's a couple more unauthenticated autographs. Back to the $6.99. The Fools, Heavy Metal. The Fools, $6.99. The Fools, Heavy Mental. Not metal, Heavy Mental. Renaissance. Renaissance is $6.99. Aretha by Aretha Franklin, $6.99. Aretha Franklin. The Very Best of the Everly Brothers is $6.99. The Isley Brothers Showdown, $6.99 on the Isley Brothers. Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, shrink wrap and hop sticker. I should say 2/3 shrink wrap. That is $6.99. We have the Outlaws, Playing to Win. Outlaws is just $6.99. The Alan Parsons Project, Pyramid, that's $6.99. Final call on the Vassar Clements for $20. Final call on Poco for $10. Darren Davis wants the Aretha Franklin. That is sold to Darren Davis for $6.99. And we have the Crusaders, Chain Reaction. The Crusaders, $6.99. I hit a pocket of Crusaders albums back there. Some of them I put in the $9.99 bin. A few of them I put here in just the $6.99 bin. Anthony Gray is, Anthony, you do have the high bid on Vassar Clements for $20. That's about to be sold to you. Hank Crawford, just $6.99 for Hank Crawford. Helped me make it through the night. Also, Cool and the Gang as one, $6.99. Chris Farrar wants Chain Reaction by the Crusaders. Condition and title of Louis Armstrong. The Louis Armstrong was called Mammy. And, or is it just called Louis? I think it's just called Louis. Yeah, it's called Louis by Louis Armstrong, Red Mercury label. It says this album contains the title song Mammy, $6.99. Sunbathing in Leningrad, David Haynes. That is $6.99. Luke Mitchell is at $6.99, or excuse me, Luke Mitchell's at $22 on the Vassar Clements, and Michael Frank Skin Dive, $6.99. Also, Black Anvil. Black Anvil is EX, just $6.99. $6.99. Black Anvil, as was, just $6.99 for Black Anvil. Anthony Gray's back in on Vassar Clements for $23. Nick Bargeron on Lou. I think that was for Louis Armstrong. Let me make sure Heather Feather doesn't want it. Let me go ahead and end Poco. Let's sell that to Brent Robley for $10. Let's sell that to Brent Robley. Now, let me see what I have over here. $10 is Poco. Yeah, we got some records in the back, like Poco. I think they're going to be $10 and $15, whether they're autographed or not. So we got some records. I'm probably going to just start straight pricing some. I can't autograph all 800 of these but I'm probably going to put out some. Probably at some point, I'm going to have about this many Poco albums that's autographed, and they're going to be signed, and they're going to be priced just if they wasn't autographed, and it's going to be first come, first served. So Heather Feather says, I do want Louis Armstrong. So Heather got Louis Armstrong. Nick Bargeron was second. Blade Singletary wants Black Anvil. No, she asked about it first. Yeah, condition and title. So Heather got Louis Armstrong. Blade Singletary wants Black Anvil. That's so to Blade Singletary. Garrett was second. Vassar Clements is at 24. Vassar Clements is at 25 of Anthony Gray. John Harford, autographed. Anthony Gray's at 25. Okay, now, we had a Rodney Crowell over here that was personalized. I have another Rodney Crowell that's not personalized. Also, his steel guitar player, Hank DeVito, signed it. Rodney Crowell. This is in shrink wrap, but what will the neighbors think? Shrink wrap, hop stickered, not personalized. It just says Rodney Crowell, 100% authentic, $30 start on that. Autographed Rodney Crowell. Also, his steel guitar autographed it, $30 start. That one's not personalized. And I'll go ahead and show you. I've got another one, and I've got another one. Those are personalized. So I've got a total of 4 Rodney Crowells. They all sell till Dale except that one. He didn't personalize that one, thank goodness. That might have been the last one he signed, and he was getting tired. He's like, all right, I'm not writing your name anymore. You've already got my name 4 times. So I'll go ahead and tell you, that's the only one I have that's not personalized. I don't know of any others. That I have in this collection. That's the only ones I've seen. Unless he appeared on a different album, maybe. Like he was a singer on a different album or something, and it's mixed in with the other hundreds. I don't really know. Anthony Gray has that for 25, final call. Back to the $6.99 bin. Tammy Faye, Run Toward the Roar. Tammy Faye is sealed, unopened, $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer Country. That is $6.99. John Dorsey is at $26 on the Vassar Clements. We got a new bidder. John Dorsey's at $26. Peter Wolf, Come As You Are. Sealed, Peter Wolf, $6.99. Joe South, that is sealed for $6.99. Unopened. Neil Sedaka, Stepping Out, sealed, $6.99. Walter Murphy, Rhapsody in Blue. That is also sealed for $6.99. Fantasy, Tommy Rowe. I don't know how many sealed original albums we've had in these $6.99 bins, but I'm probably going to say a total of 40 or 50. A total of 40 or 50, and they're all original, sealed. This is $6.99. We have Rodney Crowell at $30. Vassar Clements was at $26. Vassar Clements is at $27. And then Brent Robley on PW. PW was the sealed Peter Wolf. That sold to Brent Robley for $6.99. No one else bid on Rodney Crowell. That sold to Brent Robley for $30. That one is sold. Luke Mitchell's at $28 on the Vassar Clements autograph. Jerry Lee Lewis, When Two Worlds Collide. That's also sealed and unopened for $6.99. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons, Screaming Targets, $6.99. 1968, that is the year in review, one of the most crazy years in American history, 1968. This is the WNEW news broadcast, kind of a spoken word, 1968 year in review, $6.99. This is an autographed copy of John Harford, Aeroplane. It's a very clean copy. It has the Rich Winter sleeve and lyric insert. This is autographed to Dale. Thanks, Vassar Clements. We got 2 or 3 people is at $30. We have Anthony Gray at $30 and John Dorsey at $30. For $6.99, Roger Daltrey, Let Me Down Easy and Under a Raging Moon, 12-inch single, $6.99. We have Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong, $6.99. So, if you want, I know I've got that other Rodney Crowell that has Roseanne Cash on it. This is got Vince Gill, Rodney Crowell, and Hank DeVito. It's personalized to Dale. If anybody wants it for half the price, $15 start. So this is made out to Dale, Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito, and Vince Gill signed the back. $15 start on that. That's another autograph record from Dale's collection. So Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito, and Vince Gill signed the back here where he played lead guitar on this song. Now, I think that's the only thing he played on. Yeah, he played lead guitar on one song, it looks like. So $15 start on that. Rodney Crowell, $15 start on that. John Harford is at $30, $30, $33, $35. WVU Mounties needs to put back ZZ Top. Rodney Crowell's a $15 start. I feel like that's what I would price the album for. The Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive, no condition notes, just $6.99. The Osborne Brothers, Modern Sounds of Bluegrass Music, $6.99. Point Blank, The Hard Way, Point Blank, that is $6.99. The Osborne Brothers, Singing, Shouting Praises, that is $6.99. Jetstream on the Beach Boys. Vassar Clements is at $36 of Anthony Gray. Jetstream got the Beach Boys for $6.99. The Tom Jones Fever Zone, $6.99 for Tom Jones. We have the Crusaders, the Second Crusade. That is $6.99. And Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, VG, $6.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, VG, $6.99. Darren Davis says he'll take the blue Osborne. Well, they're both kind of blue, but I'm assuming you want that one there. Sell that to Darren Davis for $6.99. Jetstream got Tom Jones and the Crusaders. Those are both $6.99 and $6.99. We have Harry Chapin, Portrait Gallery, $6.99. Chris Farrar wants Blood on the Tracks. That's sold to Chris Farrar for $6.99. And Kenny Rogers, Love Lifted Me, $6.99. He said he wants the second one. So you want this one, Singing, Shouting Praises, instead of the other one. Let me swap those out. You do not want the Modern Sounds and Bluegrass Music. Let me put that there, Tanner. I'll bring the other one back, so that's still available if anybody wants it. Rido Martin, you were next on the Crusades. Crusaders, that is. Okay, high bid on this is Anthony Gray at $36. Anthony Gray at $36. Vassar Clements, never mind. Mark Lentz at $39. If anybody wants Rodney Crowell autograph, also Vince Gill, $15. To Dale, Rodney Crowell. I need to find somebody named Dale. If I can find a record collector named Dale, oh my gosh, he's going to like hit the lottery. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. There's also somebody pulling into the parking lot. We have, this is, what's that? Okay, that's a $15. That's a $15 buy it now. Dale, hey, there's Dale. Dale, oh my gosh, look. Rodney Crowell made this out to you. To Dale, Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito, even Vince Gill signed it for you. I forgot about Dale Sanders. My gosh, you should be buying all these. Vassar Clements is at $39, now $40. Nick Bargeron on RC. Roseanne Cash, maybe? $6.99 to Nick Bargeron. And we have Stevie Wonder in Square Circle. That's $6.99. I mean, all these that say to Dale, that would be like amazing. I wish I could buy an autograph collection that said to Chad. That'd be like hitting the lottery. Right, Seth? Seth said it wouldn't be like hitting the lottery because it would cost you money. Well, aren't you just Mr. Logic? Mr. Logic. Okay, Spock. All right. He says no Rodney buy it now. Never mind. He does not want the Roseanne Cash. He wants the Rodney Crowell for $15. Mark Lent, you're out on John Harford. Mark Lent, you're out on John Harford. Anthony is at $40. Nick Bargeron got that for $15. And does this does not have Rocky Top on it, unfortunately. No. Always make sure to check the Osborne Brothers for Rocky Top. No Rocky Top on here. All right, let me show a stack of CDs right quick. Kings of Leon, $5.99 because of the times. Kings of Leon. The Silos, When the Telephone Rings. The Silos is $4.99. Wintertime Blues, the benefit concert. Government Mule, Edwin McCain, Susan Tedeschi, Derek Trucks Band, and more. VG Plus $9.99. We have the Bacon Brothers for Soko. Is that what that says? The Bacon Brothers? That just made me hungry all of a sudden. Is that Kevin Bacon? Looks like them. $5.99. The Duke Ellington collection. Duke Ellington collection, $4.99. Welcome to wherever you are. I've never seen this in excess. In excess, welcome to wherever you are. $6.99. And So Runs the World Away by Josh Ritter. $5.99. All right, we have John Harford at 44 with Mark Lent. Oh, I just reset my feed. Dadgummit. I got it on my screen here. Mark Lentz at 44 on John Harford. Nick Bargeron wants bacon. Waffle House. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. That's Kevin and his brother. Didn't know that. And Brian Arrigo wants the Duke Ellington CD. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. And Nick Bargeron wants the NXS CD. NXS CD to Nick Bargeron. All right, so 44, Anthony Gray's at 45. Anthony Gray's at 45 on that. So we have Josh Ritter, the Wintertime Blues Benefit Concert. Big names on that one. Susan Tedeschi, Derek Trucks, Government Mule, The Silos, and Kings of Leon, all still available. Let's finish up the $6.99 records. Let me put up another auction, though. Here's the last Rodney Crowell that I have, except the other one that's signed by others. This is To Dale, Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito, Ain't Living Long Like This. Rodney Crowell, I think that's one of his hits. He's also covering Elvira. $15 start. $15 start, Rodney Crowell. That's awfully glossy. That looks like one that you may can get off there. See how glossy that is? It's also, though, really close to his R in Rodney, so $15 start. Gold stamp promo. Let me check the vinyl right quick. Oh, yeah, very clean. Original inner sleeve. Rodney Crowell, $15 start. The Hartford's very nice, too. Yeah, it's a very nice copy. Original inner sleeve, lyric insert. Very, very nice copy as well. Yes, EX Plus, near mint minus. Anthony Gray has that for $45. Greg Rogers says he'll take the CD with Derek Trucks. That's so too, Greg Rogers. All right, there's a handful of CDs. I'll grab some more in just a second. Got quite the stacks going over here. Okay, now that was, here is a whole pile of auctions I didn't get to tonight. I actually need to sort them before they fall off this table. So if anything y'all see interested in before we start the official recap for tonight, I have the Beatles live in Paris. I have a Beatles 62 to 66. I have a John Prine, self-titled. I got a Frank Zappa in New York. I got a Beatles, the Decca Sessions. I got a Bon Jovi, 7800 degrees Fahrenheit. Jimi Hendrix Concert. The Essential Jimi Hendrix with the 45. Alice in Chains Dirt, music on vinyl pressing. Eric Clapton, Big Boss Man. Eric Clapton, Too Much Monkey Business. Eric Clapton, Edge of Darkness. Eric Clapton, Forever Man. Cream, Rockin' on the Road. Cream, Rock Sensations. Cream, Vintage Bootleg. Eric Clapton, The Survivor. Eric Clapton, Bootleg. Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. Early pressing of Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Pete Townsend, Scoop. Eric Clapton Unplugged. White label promo of Backless. Eric Clapton Was Here. Eric Clapton After Midnight. Another Eric Clapton bootleg. A quadraphonic pressing. And this may be the nicest record of the night that I hadn't sold. I got a near mint in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Allman Brothers. Pink label. Just unbelievable. Near mint minus. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. Pink Capricorn. That may be the best record in the whole bin. Tanner, do you mind putting these in a crate so I can like flip through them? Because I'm going to start auctioning some of those after these. I don't want to drop anything or ding anything. Anthony Gray was at 45. Mark asked the condition. Mark is at 49. So Anthony Gray, you're out on that. We had a request for, first, Sherry Darnell wants the Kings of Leon CD from that last pile. Let me pull that for Sherry Darnell, Kings of Leon CD. That's so to Sherry Darnell. KOL, Kings of Leon. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Mark Lampman, 49. We had a request for John Prine, Alice in Chains, Jimi Hendrix, this Dirt, Unplugged, Allman Brothers, Unplugged, Allman Brothers, Allman Brothers. It will definitely be auctioned, and I will put it up in just a second. First, if anybody wants Rodney Crowell, it's a $15 buy it now. Rodney Crowell, Hank DeVito signed record. This is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants this. $15 buy it now if anybody wants that Rodney Crowell. Okay, Anthony Gray's at 50 on the Vassar Clements. So the first record I'll put up for bid is the Alice in Chains Dirt. This is a music on vinyl pressing of Dirt. It's going to be a $40 start. Dirt, Alice in Chains, original inner sleeve, music on vinyl pressing, AIC is a $40 start. Alice in Chains Dirt, $40 start. That's now up for bid. The Rooster, Michaela is in at $40. This is sold to Brent Robley for $15. Mark Lent, let me know if you want back in on the Vassar Clements. Anthony Gray has it for $50. Michaela's at $40 on Alice in Chains. Finishing up $6.99 first, David Hoy has a question about the Hank Crawford from earlier. Hank Crawford helped me make it through the night. Does it have Roy Van Gelder in the dead wax? It has just Van Gelder. It actually has RVG as well. It has RVG 98766B-2 and also has Van Gelder in the dead wax. So that is $6.99 if you want it. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $6.99. Willie Nelson Family Bible, that's $6.99. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $6.99. This is Santana, or Carlos Santana, $6.99. Frank Sinatra, All the Way, VG Plus $6.99. And Moody Blues, Caught Love Plus 5, VG Plus $6.99. All right, so we have an out on the Vassar Clements autograph with Mark Lent. Anthony Gray, that's sold to you for $50. Anthony Gray gets the Vassar Clements autograph for $50. Alice in Chains is at $40, $41, $42, $45, $45. And David Hoy wants the Hank Crawford for $6.99. All right, so I need to recap this. Then we're going to go back to the beginning of the show and do a recap of new vinyl, which I don't guess I showed any new vinyl tonight. I really didn't show any new vinyl, but I'll show some of the new vintage arrivals and which ZZ Top was put back. I have no idea. What was the ZZ Top record that was put back? I don't think we've actually officially put it back yet. And we have an empty crate. So all the auctions that were kind of featured for tonight are sold. And then I have all the other stuff I just shown. Now this Fillmore is an incredible record because of the condition. You're talking about a top copy in shrink wrap and hop sticker. This is going to be a $95 start. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. This is looks like a Presswell Press, SRC, Specialty. I see PR. That's the original pink labels. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, and Brent is immediately in. This is a top copy. I actually will put this in new anti-statics and clean it for you. It's already been cleaned. There's the original price tag on the back. This is a $95 start. What an amazing top copy. OG pressing, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. This record is one of those that's been officially deemed culturally significant by the Library of Congress or whoever preserves those original masters or whatever. A very important album in rock history. Brent Robley's at $95. Alice in Chains is at $48 with Dominique, and that's going once, going twice to Dominique. Allman Brothers is at $95. So here's what's left in this $6.99 bin. Loretta Lynn, Cleopatra, Ian Matthews, Tom Paul Glasser, Seals and Croft, Gene McDaniels, Jim Weatherly, Seals and Croft, Pearl Bailey, Iron Butterfly, Rare Earth, The Fools, Renaissance, the Everly Brothers, the Isley Brothers, Roger Daltrey, Outlaws, Alan Parsons, Cool and the Gang, David Hayes, Michael Franks, Tammy Faye. Alice in Chains is at $50. The Allman Brothers is at $100. Joe South. We have Neil Sedaka, Walter Murphy, Tommy Rowe, JoJo Zepp and the Falcons, Jerry Lee Lewis, 1968. Roger Daltrey, Point Blank, Harry Chapin, Kenny Rogers, Stevie Wonder, Roseanne Cash, the Osborne Brothers, Jefferson Starship, Willie Nelson, Harry Chapin, Santana, Frank Sinatra, and the Moody Blues. 50 on Alice in Chains. Dominique, you're out. Allman Brothers is at 100, 110, and 125. I had a feeling there'd be a lot of activity on that. So there's the first $6.99 bin. All those are still available. Here's the other two $6.99 bins. They've been put together. I'll leave this one right here behind me. If anybody decides they want anything in there, let me know. Let me grab another handful of CDs. This is all prices marked. We have Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers, VG Plus, $9.99, Hound Dog Taylor. The Bottle Rockets, 24 hours a day. The Bottle Rockets is VG plus $5.99. Blues Legends featured more than 30 classic blues favorites. This is disc number 3, so there's 12 songs on here. VG plus $6.99. Golden Smog, Down by the Old Mainstream, $4.99. There's another Peter Case. We sold one of those earlier. EX $4.99. Flying Saucer Blues and Secret Machines 10 Silver Drops. That's a cool cover. Secret Machines 10 Silver Drops, $5.99. We have a 125 bid on the Allman Brothers. This is one of those like top copies, you know, it's like exceptionally nice. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. It's on the original label. It's near mint. It's extremely nice. It's one of those top records. $12 for both Roger Daltrys. I will go ahead and sell you Roger Daltrey for $6 and $6. That's this one and this one right here. Sell those for $6 and $6 to whoever just asked that. That was Brian Arrigo. Dominic is at 52 on Alice in Chains. What was the Sinatra? The Sinatra was called Frank Sinatra All the Way. It has a hop sticker on it. All the Way and Witchcraft were recorded in enhanced monophonic sound. VG Plus condition, $6.99. That is Sinatra. Michael Nath wants the Legends, Blues Legends CD. That's sold to Michael Nath. We have Allman Brothers is at $135. Who else was bidding on Alice in Chains? Daniel Booziden, you're out on Alice in Chains. Let me know if you want back in. He's out. Dominic has that for $52, and that's a final call. Dominic has that for $52. Final call on there. There's a couple empty crates. There's the auctions I'm working out of. Make sure I keep all this stuff. Oh, there's a couple more Claptons I forgot about. See, tonight was U2 autographs and Clapton night, and I bet we've done probably just about 1/4 of all the Claptons that I actually had set aside to actually sell tonight. Let's see here. What was that there? Okay, that was those. What was this? That was New Arrivals. Let me see what's underneath here. That was New Arrivals. That was New Arrivals. That was a discount bin. That was New Arrivals. And I think this should be new vinyl underneath here. Yeah, that's new vinyl. Okay. All right. Chris Farrar said he'll take Sinatra for $6.99. So let me go over the Allman Brothers one more time. John Smetzer is officially out. So Brent Robley has it for $135. This is the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Specially priced 2-record set, the Allman Brothers Band at the Fillmore East. Incredible. It's in just an amazing condition. Original price tag on the back. Let me show you what we have here on the dead wax. The label has SP, the matrix on the label for specialty. I see a SRC marking in the dead wax, but it does have PR. So I'm pretty sure this should be a Presswell press. The Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. Original pink labels. That's the OG pressing. The OG label. It's in shrink wrap. It's extremely nice. That is at $135 to Brent Rively. Also a final call. Dominic Muzzolino has the Alice in Chains Dirt at $52. It's a music on vinyl pressing. It's a music on vinyl pressing. Near mint. Original inner sleeve, of course. $52. Going once, going twice. Corey Gaston says, I'll take the Willie Nelson in the last bin if that's cool. That was the last 6.9. Was there a Willie Nelson in there? Let's see here. Family Bible. There was. Pretty much half off at $6.99. That's sold to Corey Gaston. I can give you the full matrix number. The full matrix number on this was ST CAP 71223C, and then the SRC logo. It also has AT-GP, and then it has PR, and then in parentheses AM. So the full matrix though is ST-CAP-7122223C. I'd say, I know I'm a fan of this album. I'm a collector of this album. There's not many that are probably available in this kind of grade. I'm talking near mint minus EX plus vinyl with this kind of shrink wrap that's nice and a hop sticker. Low population in this condition, being the OG pressing. And on the first label, that's a very low, I can tell you just from what I've seen, a low population record, meaning there's not many in that condition. So, all right, let's go ahead and sell Alice in Chains, since everybody that was all done on that. Dominic gets that, Tanner, for $52. Dominic gets that for $52. Now, probably the next most asked about record was this Jimi Hendrix that had the bonus 45. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. This is called Jimi Hendrix, The Essential Jimi Hendrix. It's a 2 LP compilation. Are You Experienced? Third Stone from the Sun, Purple Haze, Little Wing, If 6 Was 9, Bold as Love, Castles Made of Sand, Voodoo Child, Slight Return. Have you ever been to Electric Ladyland? Isabella, Freedom, Dolly Dagger. $35 start, gatefold. Very cool information and picture there on Hendrix. No condition notes, very clean vinyl, original label, official press, and it has the bonus 7-inch of Gloria. Never before released in the United States. That goes with it. That's a $35 start. Michael Nath is at $140 on the Allman Brothers. Brent Robley, you have been outbid. Michael Nath is at $140. Okay, let me go ahead and let's see here. What's the difference between the OG pressing and the orange vinyl they just put out? Same songs of both albums. What album are you talking about? And I will try my best to answer that. I'm going to go through this bin of new vinyl right here. And I'm going to leave it up front so we can go through it again tomorrow as well. So let me do a little bit of Tetris or something here to get all these in the right spot. So let me set this up here. And I'm going to move this. I think we're going to have some people watching who may have never even seen these albums, and they've been sitting here on the table probably for about a month. I'm going to push that to the back. That may sit back there for a while. There's this bin. And I need a bin right here to finish my crate collection. The difference between the OG press and the orange vinyl they just put out. I don't think that's the same concert, is it? I think that's a different show. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this record right here, right? I don't know if that's the same show. Fillmore East, 1970. I don't know if that's the same. It may be. Is that the same show? Let me see if I can figure this out. So this starts off with Statesboro Blues, which I know is how the concert starts. This is either a different night or they've got it. Yeah, it's definitely different. I don't think it's the same show. This is February 1970, and I don't know if this is a complete. I don't know. This may be more like a complete. I think it's a completely different show. I think this is like, it's a different show. That's about the best I can say. Yeah. I think some others, maybe they could look that up right quick and verify that. Dale just said 71. Yeah, that's 71. This was a year before. This is on orange vinyl. It just came out. That's 1970. This was at 71. So from what I understand, the Allman Brothers had their first album. They had Idle Wide South. Then they put this out, and they kind of took off. This was a very popular album, the live album, because they were fantastic live. After this came out, they kind of took off more than they already were, and then they reissued the other albums in that beginnings, and then they, from there, put out the rest of their discography. And then, of course, Dwayne Allman died. So that is, from what I understand, how that worked. That was pretty much their third release, and that's really what kickstart their career. They had those first two albums, but not near as successful as this was. Very successful release for them here. Amazing album. That's the OGs. That's the original Allman Brothers. The Allman Brothers, the Fillmore, this Fillmore show from 1970 is $46.99. $46.99. Bear Sonic Journals. This was originally a record store day. I paid about $100 for mine on record store day on eBay. because I couldn't get one. They were very limited, and I bought one on eBay that day because I thought it was so amazing. It came with a glow-in-the-dark, like blacklight poster. This is a new pressing that came out last Friday, orange vinyl, $46.99. Okay, I've got some autographed Allman Brothers albums in the back. I got some Greg and Dickie Betts autographs. We sold a Dickie Betts last night. I've got another, and then I've got lots of Greg Allmans. Okay, so sorry for the distraction. Quick little history lesson on the Allman Brothers. Speaking of it, though, Brent is out, and the high bid is Michael Nath at $140. Michael Nath has it for $140. Final call. Brent's out. If anybody else wants to bid, that's $140. The Jimi Hendrix is at $45 of Chris Ferrara. Sherry Darnell says she'll take one of these. That's so to Sherry Darnell. I have one left if anybody else wants one. Let's go through a little bit of new vinyl here while we're wrapping up this crate. This is Foreigner's greatest hits, essentially. It's called Records. $31.99, new and sealed, cold as ice, double vision, head games, waiting for a girl like you, feels like the first time, urgent, dirty white boy, jukebox hero, long, long way from home, and hot blooded, $31.99. Rush, still available as 200 gram. That's the 200 gram, 3LP, 40th anniversary edition, $64.99. That's Rush 2112. That is the 200 gram release. I have two of those, $64.99. Blade Singletary, let me know if you want back in on the Jimi Hendrix. If not, I'm about to sell it. Huey Lewis and the News, 40th anniversary edition, $34.99 for Sports. Huey Lewis and the News, 40th anniversary edition of Sports, $34.99. Disney, 100-year celebration compilation. This is a compilation of Disney music over the last 100 years, and as you can see, it's got a really incredible rainbow cover, $36.99 on silver-colored vinyl, $36.99. Let's go ahead and sell this. Michael Nath, you get a heck of a record here, Allman Brothers, for $140. I'm kind of jealous. I know I have a nice copy. I know I don't have one in shrink wrap and hop sticker, so if you ever decide to sell that thing, let me know. That's a pretty incredible release there. Okay, let's do an, I don't know if I want to sell that or not. I got a couple different autographs here. What else? Oh, I have this whole crate of stuff that I showed earlier. Let me see what I have left in here. I have left in here, let's see here. Yeah, this is a white label promo of Backless. This is a white label promo of Backless. Eric Clapton, hop sticker, gold stamp promo, white label promo, Eric Clapton Backless. No saw marks or punch holes. It's got a hop sticker. It's a very clean copy. $40 start. This is a promo copy of Backless. $40 start. Very clean vinyl. White label promo. That is a promo copy of Backless. $40 start. They're still bidding on Hendrix. $50, now $55. $5 for the Walter Murphy Rhapsody in Blue. $5. Rhapsody in Blue. If I can find it on the first flip, I will pull it for you for $5 right here. It was sealed. $5. Sell this for $5 to Bob P. Nirvana, Incesticide, 2LP, 45 RPM, $56.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, this is the Essential CCR, $36.99, 2LP. Marillion, Fugazi, that's new and sealed, Marillion, $29.99. Blade Singletary's out on Jimi Hendrix. Chris, you have that for $55, final call. Red Hot Chili Peppers, this one's called By the Way. That is Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99. 2LP on Red Hot Chili Peppers and UFO Strangers in the Night, a 2020 remaster. UFO is $31.99. Also $31.99 is Prince, Purple Rain, the 2015 remaster with original poster, $31.99. Let's go ahead and make Jimi Hendrix sold to Chris Ferrara for $55. If anybody wants Eric Clapton, it's a $40 buy it now. A white label promo for Backless. $40 buy it now for Backless. If anybody wants that, it is available. Eric Clapton Backless, $40 buy it now. I'll put it right over there. We have U2 live in Boston. Hey, I should have showed this earlier. This is actually a new sealed U2 bootleg. Boston, 83, and I think we actually had that concert. Very famous, well-known bootleg, very high-quality sound recording. That's why they're still making it in 2023 as a bootleg. Boston, $39.99, 1983 by U2. Nirvana, the Black Album, also kind of like a hits compilation. Nirvana is $33.99, and Nirvana Bleach, Nirvana's debut album remastered, that's $31.99. I think I'm going to offer maybe 2 more auctions and finish up this bin, and that may be where we stop for the night. I do have one more Jimi Hendrix, though. This is the Jimi Hendrix Concerts. We sold one of these the other night. We bid on it forever, 2 or 3 people. Here's another one. It's called the Jimi Hendrix Concerts. 2 LP. It has the original inner sleeves. $35 start. Really cool painted cover there. $35 start. That's Jimi Hendrix live on 2 LPs. It's a compilation of live recordings. There's another Jimi Hendrix. $35 start. $35 start on that. And the last auction is Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. OG pressing of this. Also with the original inner sleeve. Bon Jovi's a $35 start. So $35 starts on those. Probably our last 2 auctions of the night. Peanuts Greatest Hits, the Vince Guaraldi Trio. Peanuts is $31.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, the 50th Anniversary Edition on gold vinyl, $36.99. Backlist is available for a $40 buy it now. White label promo. Michaela's at $35 on Bon Jovi, going once, going twice. Velvet Underground is $36.99. Velvet Underground and Nico. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, new and sealed remaster for $33.99. For Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Shania Twain, Come On Over, $44.99. That's the newest anniversary diamond edition, the top-selling country album and highest-sold female album of all time. Shania Twain, not Train, Twain, $44.99. Backlist right here. I was looking for this right here. This sold to John Smetzer. Backlist is sold to John for $40. Thomas, you were second. Michaela wants the Motley Crue. That's sold to Michaela. And Bon Jovi is final call on that. This is Shania Twain. We have Tone Loc. I can tell my brain's starting to go. I've hit the 11 o'clock mark. My brain is starting to go a little bit numb. Tone Loc, Loped After Dark. That is $33.99. We have Rancid. This is $29.99. Rancid self-titled. That's on colored vinyl for $29.99. Alice in Chains, Rock AM, the 2006 festival broadcast, $39.99. Blade Singletary wants JH, and I think that is maybe a bid on Jimi Hendrix, but I'll wait and find out for sure. Alice in Chains Live, 1990. Live at the Sheraton Lorena, $24.99. Ice Cube, Everything's Corrupt, $39.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds is $31.99. And Weezer, the Blue Album, $34.99. The Beatles, I will probably do that sometime tomorrow. Blades at $35 on Jimi Hendrix, final call. I think what Michaela's asking is, are you not wanting the bid on the Bon Jovi? Is that what you're asking? Just to clarify there, because you do have it for $35 right now. Okay, and so everything that I didn't get to, I'll probably run tomorrow night. I got Clapton. I don't know why Pete Townsend's in here. Steely Dan, Frank Zappa, Clapton. Wow, I'll get all those together. There's the Beatles, Zappa. Let me put that with the other Zappa. John Prine, there's the Beatles, there's the Beatles. And then, of course, Clapton. Wow. Yeah, that's all those that I said I was going to have tonight. We didn't get to. All right, Brian Arrigo, let me know which Alice in Chains you want. Is that Alice in Chains 2006 or Alice in Chains 1990? Let's go ahead and sell Blade, Jimi Hendrix for $35. And here's what I'm going to do. If anybody wants Bon Jovi, it's a $35 buy it now, unless Michaela wants it. If not, somebody else can get it. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. Brian Arrigo wants Alice in Chains Live, 1990. That's sold to Brian. And what's left in this bin is Weezer, The Cure, Ice Cube, Alice in Chains. That's live, 2006. That's still a great live concert. Rancid, Tone Loc, Shania Twain, Motley Crue, Velvet Underground, Steve Miller Band, Peanuts, Nirvana, U2, Prince, UFO, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Marillion, CCR, Nirvana, Disney, Huey Lewis, Rush, and Foreigner. Great stuff still left in there if anybody wants anything. Any last request? I know if you saw something and you thought I was going to put it up, I will, I don't want you to feel like you've missed out on something. So let me know. Final recall, new vinyl, something you saw earlier. It's still early, but I feel like I've got to start getting ready for the next show. I hadn't made a decision. On what tomorrow's featured show is going to be. We usually don't do a featured show on Wednesdays, but we're going to have to because we have so much other stuff. I got to text Paul tonight. He may even be watching because he'll be here tomorrow pricing stuff. And I think he said maybe he would do, well, I hadn't decided. I told him I would make the decision. But here's some stuff we could do as far as featured auctions. We've got Beatles, which I'm going to work on those. So we'll probably do that like Thursday or Friday. But we've got Grateful Dead. We can do like concert posters and miscellaneous. Who else do we have a lot back there? We could just do general bootlegs from Pittsburgh. We got all kinds of different artists. So Michael Nath, there's you and Allman Brothers. That was my last one. Let me actually make a note, please, to order more of those. Nirvana Unplugged is right here. Brian, Nirvana Unplugged. This is the nice 2LP version for $39.99. Nirvana Unplugged. I recommend it. Sounds great. It's the 2LP kind of, anything usually mixed on 2 LPs is just going to naturally sound better. So $39.99. Look forward to tomorrow. So pretty much tomorrow is just going to be, like I said tonight, one of those nights. We're going to have everything. We had a fantastic night tonight. We went through a lot of vintage. So Heather, we will check on your invoice. Tanner, when the show started, Tanner was like, I hadn't really got to do a lot of invoice corrections tonight or today, but I will work on them tonight and tomorrow. So no one really asked too much during the show, though. Hopefully everybody's just sent us messages. And Nirvana, Brian said, yes, please sell this to Brian for $39.99. If that's it, we're going to go ahead and stop the show there. Right on time. Seth's leaving.
Oh, perfect.
Gosh, why do you have 2 full duffel bags full of food? Do you ever buy food?
No.
Wow, Seth never pays for food. I have to spend about $40 a day. It gets very expensive. Between DoorDash and groceries. I've kind of calculated before, but I spend about $40 a day on food. Way too much, right, Tanner? My DoorDash earlier from Demas's was like $32. Oh my gosh. I do that probably about every day. I DoorDash Jersey Mike's. It's like, wow, a sub? $22. That's called living in 2023. Okay. Just make sure nothing else late came in. All right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time. We'll do this all over again. Thanks, as always. Good night, and see y'all tomorrow.